broadcast here today. There we go. There it is. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the show. Yo, baby. Good to see y'all here today. Welcome in, welcome in. Right. Lock this in real quick. This looks good over here. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Yo, welcome to the broadcast, fam. And good to see you here bright and early on a Monday morning. Crystal Shine. Random Reject first in the chat. Yo, we love that, dude. We got M Bliss in the house. Starbow's in the building. Let me go to get my Discord post real quick. Give me just a moment. All right. And then I'm all yours. Right. Okay, baby, we're locked in. We're locked in. Early birds. Can we get a Monday morning show breakdown, baby? Can we make that happen? Random Reject, Spicy Sin Bun, welcome to the show, baby. Taco, Mads World, Scarlet, Shepherd, Jen, Marshmelly, Jess, Ryan Perp with the biddies, the Giant Cat Jam, VCat, Voltage, Zane, Pixie, Kit Kat Calzone, A Dose of HD, Good Morning Casino Roy, Cushy Bear. If you haven't been here for a Monday morning show breakdown before, we're getting this one in bright and early, 3 minutes into the stream, or it's a little too early. Let's go, we'll do another one later, but let's see what the early birds got today. Bring it in, early birds. Bring it in. Let's go. Come on, cat jams and wiggles, baby. Yeah, baby. Yo, there it is, dude. Yo, Bliss knows, dude. And a cat jam and a wiggle and a wiggle and I don't know my own commands and a cat jam and a wiggle and Zeus the champ, dude. Good morning, Zeus. Welcome to the broadcast today. Holy heck. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent, and if you don't know, then now you know. Welcome to the Monday morning show. It's good to see y'all here today. The best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. Let me go ahead and take care of a couple things. Let me make sure all my T's are crossed and my I's are dotted. We can lock in here today.
Exclamation
bum 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 bum. Yo, Olive Garden coming in with the solid 28 primer. M Bliss with the gifted over to Leia. Yo, thank you, my dude. Yo, good to see you, baby. What's up? Tell him! Exclamation point. Olive Garden, Avo Cosmos. Good to see you back in the building. Good morning and welcome to the show today. Fantasy, good morning. Mills Art Nook, good morning. We got Tokyo Chan in the house. Perpetrator in the house. We got Ash in the house. We got Hypocrites in the house. Casino Roy in the house. We got Maddie Cat in the building, baby. Prof Unknown in the building, baby. Good to see y'all here. Fresh week. Fresh opportunities. Well, that was a bunch of sounds happening at once. Oh man. And my voice, dude, that was the Clash of the Titans, and I always win that battle. Always. What's up, Kita Benita? Good to see you, baby.
Gyrate.
For some reason, that makes me think of the cat from Thundercats. That was actually a nickname of mine. At one point, I grew out my beard and hair, and people started calling me Snarf. They'd be like, Snarf, Snarf. Yeah. I straight looked like the Thundercats cat. I'll show you all a picture later if you remind me. I was rocking the look for months, dude. I was the Thundercat cat. People were like, whoa, dude. I can see it. Yeah, it was when I had my long hair, dude. Yo, Tiff Trilla, welcome to the show today. Pastel Pink Garden, good morning. Welcome to the show. Dazabound, yo, now we're bound for greatness. We got Lenny Horizons in the building. As welcome to the broadcast today, baby. Good to see you, Lenny. Yeah, we're back in here. We're locking in for some DDV. This is episode 3 of the update. We've been grinding the star path right now, as you do. Trying to level up Alice and maybe trying to farm up some dream dust so we can unlock Aladdin, because we never did that. So that's kind of our plans, but we'll get to the games. If this is your first time tuned in, this is the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the theme of the show we do here on Mondays. The opportunities are out there and it's up to you to snatch them up. Sometimes you got to create them yourselves. So I ask, what opportunities are you going to snatch up this week? Let me know in the chat, baby. Welcome to the broadcast. Before we get too far ahead, if you're out there on YouTube and you're tuning in, maybe you found this broadcast months in the future. Welcome. This is my Monday morning show. It's just chatting with extra steps. I will have timestamps, and you can use those to navigate the show, the games, the discussion, whatever. I try to use them pretty liberally. So hopefully you enjoy the broadcast. And if you have any feedback, YouTube comments are always welcome. So jump in there and say hello. If you want to come over to the Twitch channel, of course, though, you'll find that link in the description below. I firmly believe my show is best digested on Twitch, best consumed on Twitch. That's what I firmly believe. But if you're enjoying the YouTube lurker zone, get it. Get it, baby. And thank you for supporting my show today. We do have alerts plugged in now for YouTube. So an alert will not pop up, but it'll let me know if people subscribe. It'll let me know if people hit the membership so I can acknowledge your greatness and bow down to you. We are not worthy. But enough of that. Good morning. Welcome to the show, baby. Twitch fam. How we doing, baby? Ash with the 27. What? What? The first day of the new job. Can we get a rounds of blesses in the chat for Ash Bash? Yo, you got this today. That nervous feeling that you have at a new job, I like to transform that feeling into excitement. I like to remind myself that nervousness on a day one before a job interview, that just means you care about the outcome of the thing you are engaging with. That is a good feeling. Channel it, lock it in, and own that feeling. Don't be afraid of that feeling. That just means you care. And what else better to bring to the day one workplace than caring about what you're gonna be doing? So lock it in, Ash, and thanks for tuning in today. Yo, good to see you, great Bambi. Welcome to the show. We got Doge in the house. We got Bookworm Maya hitting the biddies. Thank you, Bookworm. And it's good to see you today. Snarf even showed up in the Imagination Land episode. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that, dude. What an iconic episode. We got Cinnamon Stick in the house. Good morning, Cinnamon, and salutes to a morning hype train. Y'all are popping off today. Wait. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having. What? Dude, I love that clip so much, dude. Nailed it. Yo, what's up, Christopher? Good to see you today. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Lynn, for the 12 months, man. Nailed it, dude. Nailed it, man. Thank you so much. What's up, Pastel Pink Garden? Tiff Trilla, dude, much love, man. Yo, no matter how much time, Tiff, dude, it's so wonderful to still see you kicking with me. Thank you for sticking with me, man. Thanks for believing in me, Tiff Trilla. And you know what, chat? You know what, Tiff? I believe in you. Let's snatch these opportunities up this week, baby. Thank you. I wouldn't be here if y'all didn't believe in me. And I mean that from my soul, man. It took people believing in me before I could believe in myself. And that matters a lot. So thank you so much, man. Yo, Minty Mont, good morning. Good to see you today. We're entering a new month this week. We are the first, baby. The first of the month is right around the corner. I'm going to be bumping Bone Thugs and Harmony. Where you at, chat? Where you at? Nah, none of y'all know. None of y'all know. Nah. None of y'all know. Yo, what's up, Kylie? Good morning. What's up, Skeebs? Good to see you today. What's up, Ebony Bow? Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you, Leia. Thank you, Leia. Thank you so much. Enjoy them biddies, baby. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy those emotes. I love how Ganon's just standing there in the background. Yeah, dude. You're talking about the clip, the Nail Did clip. The Nail Did clip. That is still to this day, one of my favorite clips of all time on this channel, man. I still go back and watch that clip and smile. And that was from year one of streaming. That's pretty cool, man. I love that clip, dude. Yeah, it's a great clip for sure. For sure. I hope you're doing well, Minty. I hope the new pup's well. I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, feeling pretty accomplished. I got a strange week ahead of me. The weeks have stayed strange since I moved, but I think that's pretty normal. Pretty strange week ahead of me personally. I'm gonna be locking in to a couple things. I have some plans. I'm really gonna be pushing myself. Last week I was pushing myself for my apartment. This week I'm pushing myself for the show, for a lot of my out of stream work. So I'm just gonna leave it at that, but that's my goals this week. Last week was out of stream. Last week was real life, personal life. This week is out of stream, the DM grind, all that stuff. I'm pushing myself hard this week. I also get a reward though. At the end of the week, I'm taking off Friday, Saturday, and I got a guest coming in town, and nice little reward. So I'll take a couple days off and I'll vibe. I got my new carpet coming in this week. I'm honestly waiting on a phone call. I should probably grab my phone. It's dying in my room right now. Oops. You know what? We'll go get it in a minute. I'm sure I'll have to tinkle at some point. What? I'm sure I'll have to tinkle at some point. So we'll have to go grab that phone and put it on the charger. But yeah. Gotta open them packs. Yeah. But yeah, so I got my schedule's it's gonna be a little weird in my personal journey this week because I don't quite know what's going on as far as what day the carpet's gonna happen. I should know by the end of today. And then, like I said, I'm taking off Friday, Saturday. So that means that I'll be here all week, and then I'm coming back Sunday. So I'll be here up until Thursday, then I'll come back Sunday. So you're still gonna get a hearty week of content, just a little bit broken up. Meanwhile, like I said, I'm gonna be on the grind outside of stream and doing my thing and doing it well. I went grocery shopping yesterday, got myself a nice hearty basket of groceries. Man, I be playing Tetris because when I go to the grocery store, I only bring home enough stuff that can fit in my book bag. I don't know. I'm starting to this new journey of minimalist grocery shopping. Yo, welcome in here, love. How you doing? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. Good morning, Lily Tazi, and happy belated birthday. So I bring a book bag with me, and I only bring home stuff that can fit in the book bag. Because I really just don't see any reason to do anything else. I'm only cooking for myself for the most part. It honestly works really well. So I got myself some by meat, I got myself some frozen fish, stuff like that. And it's just I'm playing Tetris with this book bag. And it's by the time I leave the store, it's always full to the brim. And I'm walking down the block like I'm going on a mountain hike. But we made it happen and we got some groceries in the house, which is pretty nice. So I'm pretty happy to have some stuff in the building. You can call me Love It. Nice to meet you, Love It. Nice to meet you, officially. You can call me Hylian or Joshua. What's up, Minnie? 2 more days after today until I get my 2 weeks off in between roles and I get to celebrate for my birthday, then start a new job on the 12th. Dang, Minnie. Well, I'm sending you all the best vibes for your time off. Sending you all the best vibes for the new job. Dude, it sounds like you got quite the lineup here. I think a little time off between jobs is probably the best case scenario, right? Security at the grocery store following Hylian, To be fair, I do have a cart. I do use a cart because of that, because I don't want to be shoving stuff in my book bag. So I use a cart and I just try to gauge it at the actual like checkout counter. That's when I'm playing Tetris. So the funny part is I'm always making people wait. So I use the self checkout and I'm always standing there playing Tetris. Like I hear the music in my head while I'm sitting there filling my bag. And there's people always just waiting to use the register, and I'm sitting there like, and I'm just like taking my time. Cause like I'm not gonna rush, man. I gotta get this stuff home, dude. Like, what do you want me to do, man? You just sit tight. Sit tight. I'm not rushing because of you. Like, sit tight, homie. Like, what do you want from me, man? My anxiety could never. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, good morning, Sammy Dot. Good to see you today, Sammy. Welcome to the show. I'm a big Legend of Zelda fan. Yeah, we're actually rocking our Zelda merch today. Yeah. Big LOZ fan. Actually, we need a screen to play the game on today. So let me grab that. Okay, we're good there. Because we'll eventually be chatting over the game. Just chatting with extra steps here. We'll have a game on in the background, but you know what we're here to do. You know we're here to lock in. You know we're here to lock in, baby. Holy heck, full inventory Skyrim style. Yeah, over cucumbered. Yo, good morning, Alto Girl. Good morning, Dragon Tamer. It was cool to see y'all doing your collab stream yesterday. Big shout outs to the collab HGG. I love seeing y'all mingle with each other. That kind of stuff actually makes me super happy, especially because I personally am super antisocial and I don't do enough of it at all. That was never my goal as like a stream team leader, but I do want to do more of that stuff. And I'm like trying to push myself to do it. But the truth is like, I just wanted to create a space for other people to connect and find like-minded individuals. And it makes me super happy that there are people doing that. Because like my goal was just to create the space and be a part of it. I never like fully intended on being like the collab guy. Like, it's just not really my vibe, even though it would probably be cool to do some of that content for sure. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Oshi? Good to see you back in here, Oshi. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. All right, I'm gonna grab my phone real quick. I hate jumping and taking a break like so fast, but give me just a moment here. And what we'll do is we'll run the old school intro and we'll get some hero swords in the chat. And while I'm gone, so I'll be right back. By the time this intro's over, I should be back fast enough with my phone. We're going on a time trial. This is like a time trial. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can make this happen. Almost. I stood there and I sat there and I watched it for a second because I wasn't sure the sound was coming through. I sat there and watched it for a second because I was like, wait, is it actually playing sound? I haven't played this in a while. All right, anyways. I also left the freaking Spotify on for a sec. All right, we're at 5%. We saved it. We saved it. Okay, phone charger grabbed. All right. Yeah, I'm expecting a phone call today, so. Who's calling 911? Life alert? Life alert. Yeah, we do a little bit of the Slope stuff. Right, exactly, Silverblink. And speaking of, me and Slope are planning a return to that because we never got a chance to do our Link to the Past stuff, so. Nice. I haven't ran that intro in a while, so I wanted to run that today as our official start of the stream. All right, let's go ahead and jump over. We're gonna chat over over DDV today. I wanna get that started kind of early, so We've only been live for 20, but we started a little late. So I did get a question about the schedule this morning, and we'll chat about that here as we go. So as far as the schedule stuff goes, we did address this last week, but this is probably actually a good idea to talk about again. I didn't actually think about this, so thank you for saying something. So the plans with the schedule for the next upcoming weeks is we're going back to a pretty free-form schedule where I'm just kind of going with the flow as far as games go. So I'm gonna still be scheduling a couple games, like, for example, if I'm doing Stardew Valley Community Farm, sure, I'll put that up on the schedule so you know what day to come for that, right? Important highlight streams like the DDV update last week. I put that on the schedule because I was guaranteed to do that. However, I really am going into kind of a freeform era, and to be fair, I've done this before. A lot of people, you've watched me for years, I rotate my schedules and stuff because I need change as a human. And I'm sure people can relate to that. So I'm just going back into a freeform era where we don't schedule games at all, really, and I just play what I think is the right thing to play and do for my heart. I think this is important to me right now because I'm trying to restructure my content. And of course, I'm not going to sit here and go into every detail because this is just kind of behind the scenes stuff. But just know that while I go through this restructure, the best way to know what's going on is just come and ask. And if you're looking to hear about a specific game, or if you're curious of what I'm checking out for the week, just jump in the chat and ask. And I kind of lean into that cheekily. Jump in the chat and ask. Not only would I prefer your engagement anyways, I know a lot of people like lurking, so please don't, take this too far to heart. If you lurk and do your thing, but just come and ask. Just come and ask, because I think that's just the era I want to be in right now. I want to be able to play games a chunk at a time. I want to really just be able to focus on one thing and then move to the next. And I think this is going to be healthy for the show as we go forward, even if right now the transition phase might seem a little bit weird. Just you have my word that I do firmly believe that if I'm able to, if I like what this feels like, and if I'm able to accomplish what I think a good restructure for my show would feel like, I think going into the future, this is going to be actually the best way for my show to function. So, and again, I'm being a little bit elusive about it because I don't want to go too far into details at the moment because I'm still kind of figuring everything out. So just know that you can always just come and ask, and I'll let y'all know what's going on with the broadcast, what we're going to be playing, and like what my plans are maybe roughly for the week. So as far as what days I'm showing up, I'm still going to be here every day pretty much at 8 a.m. And I am still scheduling what days I'm taking off technically on the Twitch schedule. Because what I'm doing is I'm just not going to schedule a show on the days that I'm not going to be here. So you'll notice if you go look at the schedule right now that it says untitled stream for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but not Friday or Saturday. Well, that should let you know that I don't plan on streaming Friday or Saturday, even though I did forget to put Sunday there. So I should probably go do that. So, but anyways, TLDR for, the info dump here, a little bit of early morning housekeeping. Expect me here most days per usual, as you all have over these past 6 years. And as far as our game schedule goes, just take a look at the list in the Discord for an idea of what I'm currently playing. And that's pretty much what you get right now. That's what I'm currently playing. You should expect a blend of those games, or if I'm focusing on one thing, that's like pretty much it. So I hope that makes sense. I know Leia was the one who asked. We'll be talking about this again later, but this is just going to be a slow progress for me where I start to find the perfect shape for my broadcast, the perfect form. I am forever chasing that perfect form, which between us, that doesn't really exist. But I think we can get close if we're always reflecting and looking inward and analyzing data and saying to ourselves what does work and what doesn't work, and slowly cutting out the not work and replacing it with more stuff that works. You know, and that's like the best way to say it, right? It's slowly just trimming the fat every couple months. Okay, this was a bad idea. I didn't like how this went. How can we change that? And then progress forward, always pushing forward, always looking to evolve and push towards the best possible experience I can provide as a caster. And I think that this is a first step in that direction, or at least the next step in that direction. So I know that was a lot of words, but it's a pretty big deal because I do plan on kind of just completely throwing the schedule to the wind for a little while. And I know people were looking forward to that schedule. They kind of like to know what games I was playing and stuff. So just kind of have to show up and ask, or, you know, turn on the notifications and get notified every morning. I usually type what game I'm playing in the notifications, right? I usually say, hey, come check out blank game today or whatever. So in the title, I'll probably have it as well. So, yo, good to see you today, Simcetera, and good morning. We'll always root for whatever feels most fulfilling to you. Yeah. I got a lot of plans going into this year, and I want to make sure that we're figuring it all out and balancing it out. And honestly, the marathon week this year taught me a lot about some of the content that I would like to do and just how successful it could be if I'm passionate about it. Yo, we'll see you later, Deza. So after the marathon week specifically, but the whole move in general has really invigorated me with a certain energy that has really helped me identify things that I want to accomplish as a creator. And I'm inspired and I'm feeling passionate and I'm ready to lock in. So we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun as we go into this summer. We got the Switch 2 not too far out. I'm so excited about the energy of a new console and us connecting over it. I'm so excited for that, dude. It's going to be fun, man. Yeah, dude, it's going to be fun, man. Go. Tater Tot Soup with the tier 3.
To be a part of this beautiful community. H-Day cheers.
Yo, thank you so much, Tater Tot, for the tier 3 for 30 months. Good morning, Ghibli Gal and Brianna. Let me go ahead and get some of this orange juice. I got some OJ this morning. Good morning, Moxie Poxy, Tales from the Fandom, Little Moonbeam, Midge, Rainbow Reaper. Good to see you out there. Sunset Alpaca as well. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for hitting that daily check-in and have a great lurk. Oh, this is no pulp. I don't mind pulp. I used to hate it as a kid. Whoa. Let's freaking go, baby. Go. Damn, Past Hylian needs to shut the hell up. Chill, I'm talking over here about pulp.
2 whole years. I can't even believe it. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But they always say, time flies when you're having fun. You guys are the best fam on Twitch, and I'm so glad to have found y'all. I hope you all have an amazing day. Also, much love to the house cow. H-Day clap. H-Day love.
Booty cheeks. 2 years, dude. Bless the house cow. Bless the house cow, dude. Yo, Kisina Roy, I'm pretty excited. We're gonna have some fun for sure. The Switch 2 era is gonna be sick. It'll be even sicker once we get Animal Crossing, but that could be some time down the road. The Switch 2 era is gonna be sick though. And I'm ready for it. Yeah, I used to not like pulp. What about you, chat room? Are you pulp or no pulp in your fruit juice? Let's go, lock it in. Pulp or no pulp? Run a poll, baby. Listen, I used to hate pulp growing up. But as I got older, I kind of like it. I kind of like pulp now. My tastes have changed. I like a little chewy Chewbacca in my drink. Yo, good morning, gamer lady. Good morning, gamer lady. I like a little snack while I'm sipping. It's like soup, but cold. It's like gazpacho. It's not orange juice, it's orange gazpacho. Yo, Mrs. Pirate, good morning. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yo, Kate, good morning. Kate Island Melt Vibes, good morning. Welcome to the show. I want to chew that juice. That's right. Chew it. Chew it. There's our Twitch poll here. Let's hold on. Let me fix OBS here. All right, cool. We'll put that right up there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. What's up, Just Jackie? Good morning. Good to see you back in here, Jackie. How you doing today? Welcome to the show. If I missed anybody out there, don't be shy to jump in the chat and say good morning. Doing Hylian in the chat or at Hylian Descent at the front of the message. And welcome to the show today, everybody. Good to see you here today. Yeah, we're gonna do some DDV this morning. We're gonna grind some Star Path. How's my inventory looking? Are we smashed? Honestly, not too bad. Meat pie recipe. Honestly, not too bad. I'd like to drop off these onions. All right, let's go drop off these onions, and we're actually not doing too bad. Now that you have a few days with the new CPU, how's it going for you? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's running perfect temps. I was worried about it idling at a higher temp, right? So normally when I think of idle temps, so idling is a word in the PC space that gets used wrong sometimes. So you have idling as if no program's running, like you went into the task manager and shut stuff down. And then you have idling like you're sitting there with Chrome open, browsing with Discord open. So when I was idling with Chrome open, browsing, I was going between 45 and 55 degrees as an idle. And I was like, that feels like a little high. A little. I was like, yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm used to idle temperatures like 25 to 35. So I started doing some research, and after hours of research, and when I say hours, I mean hours, turns out that these the socket AM4 socket 5000 series AMD Ryzen 7s just run hot. And that's actually a pretty clean idle temp, especially for the air cooling that I'm using. Apparently these CPUs were kind of meant for like liquid cooling or just better cooling than what I'm using. And people were like, dude, you're fine. You know, what are your, honestly, people were really saying like, what are your high temps? And my high temps, even playing Oblivion, were not going over like 70. So in all reality, it's really good, especially now that it's had time to settle. Because, you know, like new technology needs to like settle and like kind of lock in. So it's good now. Everything's running smooth as heck. I haven't had any problems. The temps feel good. I'm still kind of keeping an eye on stuff, but the temps are good. I had to go turn off this feature called PBO. Apparently, a lot of BIOSes automatically turn on PBO. It's called like something power boost optimization. And when I first plugged the CPU in, it was making my fan be at like 100% all the time. Well, apparently this power boost thing just tries to push your CPU to its like max. And I read that that's actually recommended to be turned off with most BIOSes. And once I turned that off, my baby over here has been purring. It's been I'm petting it right now. You can't see it, but I'm petting her. Yo, good baby. I love you too. Yeah, she's purring. So yeah, there it is. That's what you got. So like that's the information with the CPU. Everything's going real good. Thank you for asking. I'm pretty happy about the upgrade. It's not like the biggest upgrade in the world. It was just enough to put me over the edge and help my computer be like even better, right? So yo, what's up? Yo, thank you, Mr. Alex, for 2 years, man. Yo, what the heck's going on? Back-to-back 2 years? The legendary booty cheeks, the legendary Mr. Alex B. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, my dude. Tater Tot Soup said, hold on, wait a second. So the question was, do you like pulp? And 77% of people said pulp is disgusting. And to back this message up, Tater Tot Soup said, I accidentally got OJ with pulp and I strained it to make it have no pulp. The amount of effort that you put into I've just never heard of anybody ever straining orange juice. You might have just made my day with that. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, oh my gosh, dude, the pulp straining, dude, that's good. That's good stuff right there. Yeah. That's good stuff. That's funny. I like that a lot. Chat's full of savages. I would do the same. No pulp for you. Oh lordy. Good morning, Kels. Yo, Kels. Cool to pop in on your little collab. We were just talking about that this morning. I really appreciate seeing HGG fam collab and stuff. It makes all the hard work that went into building this community feel like really worth it when I see people connecting and building with each other. And you guys are always welcome to send me a message if you're doing that stuff, by the way. Like, I mean that. Like, or like at me in the Discord, like at me in the stream team chat and be like, dude, we're doing a collab stream, and like I'll try to give you like a signal boost or something like that. You know, I might not always be able to help, but if I can do something, I will. So like, please don't be shy to take advantage of that and let me know. Cause like, you know, I guess what I'm saying is like, I'm not always going to be aware of this kind of stuff going on. And like, if I have the time, I will gladly, you know, like, even if I'm not streaming, like try to go get a social media post made or something. Cause I'm pretty bad about that stuff. So, yeah, either way, super cool to see that stuff going on. The Dinkum squad was out here dink donking their way through Dinkum. Where are we gonna throw these onions? Somewhere over here in the food chest. Yo, what's up, Tampert? Yeah, super cool to see that stuff. Alto girl getting their ruffles on. Yeah, dude, listen, I know, Alto, I know, dude, get out of here. I know. You know, I was thinking about you when I was saying that, so we'll just leave it at that, punk. That was a lighthearted punk, by the way. I didn't say anything. I know you didn't. I know. I'm just teasing. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah. I'm just being silly. Yo, what up, Twitch Thomas, baby? Welcome in. Yo, who else is waiting for leaks of the new cards? Man? We got Freaka leaks. I'm waiting for them Freaka leaks. New card leaks will probably happen soon. I haven't seen Alice animation where she goes from big and then really tiny. I love it so much. I haven't seen the animation, but I have seen her big. We were hanging out with her yesterday and she was big and I loved it so much. I didn't realize there was like an animation, but the fact that they made this character so cool makes me so beyond happy. Like, the fact that she can go between 3 different sizes is just so perfect. What a good idea to do that. Like, it just made me so happy. So here's the thing we learned though, Lenny. If you're hanging out with her, it actually doesn't happen. So we've been hanging out with Alice pretty much exclusively. So it actually hasn't been happening because of that. Like, to be fair, we've been hanging out with her like almost exclusively. So books with no pictures. Yeah, honestly, we should probably do that quest, but I'm just gonna keep focusing on the star path for now, and we'll figure out all that other stuff later. Now that we have all the shenanigans with the pulp nonsense, I'm gonna be mostly lurking, but I'll pop in every once in a while. Yo, wishing you the best, Booty Cheeks. Have a great Monday today. Thanks for tuning in for the Monday morning show, my dude. Thanks for the continued support and patronage to the content, to the broadcast, to the dream, to the journey. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Enjoy your lurk, all right? Somebody took a picture of her small and used it for dream snaps this week since it's companion themed. That's actually such a good idea. That's actually so funny. The pulp conversation reminds you of The Sopranos. I don't know much about The Sopranos, but I've always wanted to sit down and watch it. All right, we got our crew and we're ready to go. R2-D2 and Alice and the Mad Hatter Rob Boss. And we're ready for a journey today. Let's see what we're working on here this morning. We had a bunch of time-gated stuff, so we're gonna clean up the time-gate stuff right now. So let's start off by going and doing the boutique challenge. Just why not? It's a good place to start so we can keep chatting. You're happy you finally got the house from the Star Path? I have finals next week or the next few days, and I have off all summer. I'm freaking stoked. I'm gonna be gaming for a week straight. Nice, dude. We love some off-time gaming. Here, let me drop this a little bit so I can just hear myself think. Just turning down my sound level. I usually turn the music down a little bit for myself so I don't have to take an earbud out, because that's usually my solution, is just taking an earbud out. Yo, good morning, J-Pop. Good to see you today. You've been trying to bring some Animal Crossing vibes to DDV by creating custom paths and roads. You can do that in this game? I didn't know you could create custom paths. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Apparently, Palia's getting like a big update with a new island or something like that. The chat's been talking to me about it. I was asked if I had any interest in it. I have some interest in it. I do have some interest in. Oh, there she is. In the Palia update. Not a ton, but I do have some interest. Okay, cool. Thank you, mod team. Thanks for letting me know, mod squad. Yo, you do your thing, baby. What's the challenge today? Just got the heart piece from the water race in Majora's, and man, was it annoying, dude. I'm surprised to say to you that I actually one-shot both of those races. But I don't say that as a flex because I understand. Believe me, I get how tough those races are. I think I'm just really acclimated to Nintendo 64 controls because my whole life I've been playing Nintendo 64. I'm just like really acclimated to Nintendo 64 controls. Like I always have been. All right, we need something quirky. And then I have to put it on tops. So what does that mean? Just like a shirt? Bum 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 bum. I mean, I love this Frog Hawaiian shirt. I'm not gonna front, dude. And then how do I change? Edit. Okay, and then let's see how we're doing now. We got it. Check marks across the board. Easy peasy. Check marks across the board. I was missing a check mark on quirky for wardrobe. Yeah, that's why I went in there. I was missing a check mark on quirky wardrobe. That was the only check mark we were missing. That's why I had to put that shirt on real quick. So we're good now. Yo, good morning, Aelith. Thank you, Aelith. I appreciate you. What's up, JR Prisma? Good to see you. All right, nice. I completed the challenge. I did. Cook a fairly fancy appetizer. What are y'all cooking for the fairly fancy appetizer? What are y'all cooking for that? Yeah, same here, Aelith. Isn't that so nice, actually? Isn't that so nice? Yo, good to see you back in here, Lenny, man. It's super cool to have you in the chat today, dude. I just got a confirmation email for my substitute teaching job. Yo, let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. Starbow's break, get in it, dude. You've been doing gazpacho? You've been doing gazpacho, huh? I wonder if I have that recipe. Let me go check. Let me go see what recipe options I have. I'm assuming it has to be a 4-star. And isn't appetizer its own category? Is that like a thing? It is. So if I apply filters, and then it's probably just, oh, I do have gazpacho and I just made onions. Bunule, I don't know how to, I always forget how to say that. Bunulos? Am I close? Or is it like bunulos? I don't know, man. I should stop trying. You make those for Jojo, which is just wheat and Chez Remy stuff. Let me see. Oh, but yeah, I'm out of milk and eggs and I'm too lazy to buy it. Okay, so it seems like my best option is gonna be gazpacho because I'm too lazy to go buy stuff. Yep, gazpacho it is, my dudes. Thank you, chat. Buñuelos. It's because the N is a specific pronunciation. Buñuelos. And then I probably just need to connect UA a little bit better. Buñuelos. Something like close to that. I have like some random Hispanic roots that I don't know what they exactly are. I feel like I naturally have like the dialect. Like if I really were to learn Spanish, I think I would actually speak a pretty clean Spanish. I've always felt that way, but who knows? Buñuelos. And this has been Education Connection with Hylian Descent. And then we just have to cue the Education Connection song. Isn't that a thing? No, where's it at, dude? Why is it not popping? Am I thinking of something different? Am I thinking of the Free Credit Report song? What is that song? Close enough. I can't remember it, dude. What was that old commercial, dude? Dang it. Don't we have an emote for it? Yo, good morning, Didius Maximus, baby. Today's song's Grace. My favorite line from Grace is... What? What was that? Did everything lag? Oh, everything lagged. One sec. Holding. Wait, can you guys? Oh, you guys can still hear me. Yeah, for some reason my camera just broke for a second. Oh, okay, cool. I thought the whole stream crashed. I've been so used to everything breaking. I thought the whole stream crashed. Okay, cool. Well, it wasn't that bad at all. Not too sure what just happened there. Nice freeze frame though. Yeah. Here, let me restart my my camera. Like I saw my computer hiccup, but I don't know what caused it to hiccup. I'm trying to see. Did I leave a program running that shouldn't be running? Oh, I think we're okay. All right, let's just hope that that was a fluke because I have no effing idea what the heck that was. Where's my camera at? Hold on. I gotta go find my camera and I gotta turn it off and turn it back on. You know, the classic. Okay, we're back. All right, thank you for your patience, chat. Not sure what the heck happened there. Like I said, let's just hope that was a fluke and I don't have to think about it ever again. I probably will have to think about it again, but let's just hope that that's not the case. Okay, cool. I was just really happy to see. Yeah, hold on. So Didius, what I was gonna say was so I love Grace. I actually used to have an old baseball shirt from Grace, and I lost it at like an ex-girlfriend's house. I think they stole it. It was so dope. It was a baseball shirt, and it was themed off of Grace. That song is so dope. And my favorite line in that song is the climax of the song, where the dad or the mom, I think it's the mom in the song, they're like, "This ends now, eat the goddamn beans." Like, I will never get over that song. So like, let me explain to the community about this, because like, honestly, this song is worth a discussion. All right, hold on. So this song is worth a discussion because this song is one of the coolest songs that I've ever heard written. And it's one of my favorite A$AP Rock songs of all time. So I'm going to play this song for just a minute. It's not too off-putting, so it shouldn't be too off-putting to people's ears here. So I try not to do this stuff too much, but so there's this song called Grace. And what's happening in this song, So this song is written, it's telling a story of a kid who doesn't want to eat his vegetables. But here's the cool part. Every time the chorus hits, it's all of his friends and his brothers outside playing because they already ate their vegetables, and they got allowed to leave the table to go play and hang out with their friends. So the chorus, every time the chorus plays, it's like it's his friends coming to the door like, "Yo, can Ian come out and play?" And it's like, "Nah, he's being a punk and he won't eat his vegetables." And this is just like such a relatable thing. Even if you never dealt with that in your household, the song is written so well. And it gets to this climax point where he finally decides to take a bite of the bean. And the flow of the music is one of the coolest things you'll hear. Like, the way he approaches the story and the climax and then how it all resolves is so neat, right? So like, so this is the chorus. I love the chorus. I think the chorus is super catchy. "Who was at the door just now?" Really? I told him, "Nah, he's busy." So like, this is the chorus and it's like super funky and it's like super chill. And then I the final verse is my favorite verse. Yo, what's up, Miss Pirate? Thank you.
Left, right, poach from notable giant kaiju. Fat neck, fine tooth, rock and lean. Yelling, "This ends now, eat the goddamn beans."
Ah! That's my favorite line, dude. Is he goes, "Ah!" That is my favorite right there for you, Didius. That's my favorite moment in this song right there.
In a tide pool, more like left, right, poach from notable giant kaiju. Fat neck, fine tooth, rock and lean. Yelling, "This ends now, eat the goddamn beans." Ah, hang dog, mouth talk, slang wrong.
Ah! But then I love how the music goes and how so A$AP Rock's this musical artist. He does hip hop stuff and he's a poet and he paints pictures, movies for the blind, if you will. You close your eyes, you visualize. And the way that he writes this scene of the fork grabbing the pea and putting it into his mouth, and the words he uses is cavernous yap. And to this day, I have never heard a lyricist describe a mouth better in my life. Cavernous yap.
There's flatware, zoom by crane arm. Time for some action. Stab one right for a swipe and extraction. Blind and mouth rack crane.
Now, I know this guy is like hard to follow. Honestly, when I was introduced to A$AP Rock, my brother said, "I understand 40% of what this guy says, and you're going to understand less. Good luck." Nowadays, I would honestly argue I understand 80-90% because I don't get caught up in his metaphors. I understand when he's being metaphorical. I understand when he's being like straightforward, when he's having fun, when he's telling a story, when he is meant to be taken like seriously versus not. Like I have a good handle on that because I've been listening to him for 20 years. So like it's like a little different, but I think your average person's like just gets hit with words by this guy and you have no idea how to process it, and that's totally fine. But this is where he starts to describe tasting the peas on his plate.
Time for some action. Stab one right for a swipe and extraction. Blind and malpractice. Carry to the cavernous yap and applied axis. If only in compliance with a deep fried fascist. Literally bite down once and my tongue get a flooding from my uninvited guts. Pointer finger plug a hole in a dam. My notice, okay, gross, blowfish. Dinner's overdose spit. Pop full bullshit. Both of my brothers breaking like he on his Davey Hogan.
No mistaken.
By the way.
And the way that all resolves musically is literal, pure genius, unadulterated genius. The way that it wraps up with, he's on his Davey Hogan, no mistaken.
Dinner's overdose spit. Pop full bullshit. Both of my brothers breaking like he on his Davey Hogan, no mistaken. By the way.
I've hit the dirty 30 in this great community. HD.
Anyways, dude. And there's been your Highly in Dissent music moment, your Monday music moment with Highly in Dissent. I don't know. Got a ring to it, right? Monday music moment. I don't know. Let's see where we take that. Well, maybe nowhere. Thank you, Stevie Bats, for 30 months. And thank you so much, Mrs. Pirate, for 23 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. Listen, man, I could sit and talk about A$AP all day. So blame Didius, all right? If you want to blame anybody, blame him. You can't come in here talking about my favorite A$AP Rock songs and not expect me to give you a lecture on A$AP Rock. Because I will. And I did. And I'll do it again. Thank you, Pirate, and thank you, Stevie Bats, dude. And and shout out to the YouTube gang shout out to YouTube who's totally gonna demonetize this video, and shout out to Twitch who's gonna totally mute this video. But he's on his Davey Hogan, no mistaken. That lecture when one in one ear and out the other. I mean, yeah, I expect most people to react that way, to be fair. And that's okay with me. I don't take it personal at all, whether it's because the genre of music or whether it's because you just can't really grasp his words because of the way he raps, or maybe you just don't care. I don't take that personal. That's okay. I just like to share my passions, and some stuff's not going to stick with some people. You know how it goes. You've been around Twitch for a while. Speaking of Mrs. Pirate, did you see the return of Mr. Fi-Fi? Did you see the return of Mr. Fi-Fi? He actually, he took like a couple months off. I was wondering where he's been. He came back. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, man. I haven't had a chance to pop into his show, but I really wish that guy well, man. He has such beautiful energy. He looks real good. Yeah. I really hope that guy's okay, man. He's one of my biggest inspirations, I think. Like, as far as like the space I want to create and the way that I want to interact with people. He's I look up to him. I'm just gonna say it. I like literally like just like kind of look up to the guy. He's been doing Discord streams. I see. Yeah, he's cool, man. Cool guy. But you popped in here and you made me think about it, because that's where I've seen you in that chat a lot. So yeah, he's got super good energy. All right, boom. He's on his Davey Hogan, no mistaken. Cavernous yap. Cavernous yap, dude. What a word. What a phrase. Yo, what's up, Stevie Bats? Good to see you, man. Sorry, but not really. Yeah, never be sorry for A$AP. A$AP's an integral part of my life. And like, to say that about music in general is cool, but to say that about a specific artist, I think is diehard. Does that make sense? I think it's pretty common for people to say that music's a big part of their life, but I don't know if it's as common for people to have like a specific artist that they would say like this person is an integral part of my journey on this planet. I've been listening to Aesop for a long time. I have never told my full story with that artist, but like when I first got introduced to him, I had 2 CDs of his and they did not leave my Walkman for 2 years of my life. If I wasn't listening to the one album, I was listening to the other every single day for 2 years, to and from school, to and from my friend's house. While we were hanging out with my friends, it was Aesop Rock Float and Aesop Rock Labor Days. And I would rotate them a week or 2 at a time. A week straight of Float, a week straight of Labor Days, a week straight of Float. I would just go back and forth. 2 years of my life when I first got introduced to him. That was literally my whole life. Like when I say obsessed, like I fell into a deep obsession with that artist, dude. Like, and I still to this day am fairly obsessed. Yo, what's up, Ice Cream Cake? Yo, what's up, Tiny Bit? If y'all are just tuning in, we are doing a Monday music moment, and we've been yapping about if pulp is acceptable in juice drinks. And be careful what you say, because I am handing timeouts to the wrong answer. And we're playing some DDV, you know, just chatting with extra steps. Sounds like me with Sleep Token. Nice. Got the pre-travel jitters for my work trip, leaving later today. Aw, you got this, homie. Sammy Dot, yo, get some love in the chat for Sammy Dot here. Yo, we got you, man. Those jitters are a good thing. You know, you're just, I think that's an excitement that can sometimes be translated into a negative thing. Jake Heiser says they have many artists like that. There's one that my partner and I traveled the states to see and have subsequently had many cross-country adventures. Also, his music has been integral to our relationship soundtrack. Nice. I like that, relationship soundtrack. I have a couple songs I would put on that list. Can I share a Jake Randall video in Discord? He goes into the detail about Switch 2 restock and how it will be shipped. Yes, I actually just put that video on my watch later list, and thank you for asking first. Go ahead and share that over in the gaming news or gaming discussions channels or both. And thank you so much, OZ, for being a part of the Discord community. Have you ever talked about this, but milk before cereal or after cereal? Milk after is the only answer. What are you, some kind of monster? Please, it's Monday. We're trying to wake up. We're trying to get. Anyways, what is happening? Yo, what's up, Quilty Confessions? Good to see you today, dude. Oh my God. What is this? What are these questions? Good morning, Quilty. Good morning, Delore. Good to see you today, Delore. And what's up, Trickster? Welcome to the broadcast today, Trickster, as well. The audacity. No to pulp and milk. Yes to milk after. No quotes yet. Start adding some. Yeah, we don't have any quotes right now because our quote system got reset, unfortunately. We lost our hard drive and some bots. I didn't have it backed up. I'm a boob. Yo, how you doing, Sassy Penny? Yeah, we lost all of our quotes, Casanova. It sucks. It was a couple years of quotes, but I guess we have to start building new ones. I drink a carton of milk, then I pour another carton into the bowl, then I add my cereal. Just kidding. Always milk afterwards. Yeah, you better be kidding. Or else. Or else. Good morning, Bazinga. Good to see you today as well. So I just want to say thank you to the Lurkers squad over at YouTube today. Thank you for hitting that like button. Y'all are killing it. And if you are new here, click the description below to find the Twitch link if you would like to come and say to chat. But otherwise, enjoy what I call the Lurker Zone, a place provided alternative to Twitch for you to just lurk and relax. And I've gotten comments that people like the lack of pressure of the chat and it helps them focus on work. If that's somebody that if that's you, look out for a poll soon. I'm going to be running a poll this week on YouTube and asking how you feel about the lack of chat there. And if you would like to voice your opinion, if you like the chatless experience, make sure you look out for that poll. It'll be running for a couple days. So thank you so much. Feedback is welcome. I am considering member only chat would be maybe the next step. Member only chat, so it would still be very light and it would only be people who are supporting there, as a way to say, well, if you are going to support, maybe you should have the luxury of chatting. That feels fair. So we'll talk about it. Like, we'll run a poll, we'll talk about it, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So we'll see, because I think there is something to be said about making sure people who are actively supporting have access to features that they deserve. And I think that's where I would maybe start with a chat there. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna run a poll and we'll talk about it. So I tried YouTube but came back because I missed chat too much. Yeah, and I think if somebody's gonna commit to YouTube fully, it might be nice if they have a way to comment live, because right now you can't leave a comment live. You can only do that on a VOD. So I don't know. I'm trying to feel it out. We're gonna feel it out together. So how diligently will you be looking at the YouTube chat? So yeah, I would take care of it. Like, I would be replying to the YouTube chat as quickly as I reply to Twitch chat. On my end, I would have them combined. So on my end here, what I use for Twitch, I would probably combine them. So yeah, I think so. So it would definitely be something that I wouldn't do it if I wasn't able to interact with it. That is a really good question. Yeah, no, I would be offering it as a true parallel to like the Twitch experience. So I watch 90% of the stream on YouTube because it's easier with work, but if I wanted to comment, I just do like I did now and come to Twitch for a minute. And I think most people are comfortable with that, and I don't think we have to change anything. But yeah, you know, it might be worth it to throw a poll up and see what people think. So feedback is appreciated for sure. Just something I've been thinking about, but I'm not in a rush. Let's just say that I think things are pretty content, you know, right now, pretty consistent, pretty good, and we don't need to rush to change anything. Yeah, thank you, Cozy, by the way. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate you. So yeah, we'll see what happens there. Yo, good morning. Welcome in, Sunset Alpaca. What's up, Goth, GF, and Lucinda? Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you again, Stevie Bats. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, exactly. And there's been a lot of people, Leia, who have actually commented that they like the lack of distraction. They like that there's a way to watch my show without getting that little itch to like comment in a chat real quick. And I really respect that. And I think it's kind of cool to provide almost a podcast style location to listen to. Just throw it up, throw it on your TV, and then you don't have that pressure to kind of comment when something funny gets said. You stop yourself and you go, wait a second, I'm on the lurker zone. Let me get back to work. I think that's a pretty powerful feeling, and that kind of helps us stay productive, you know? So I don't want to take that away. I think that's really cool. Yeah, like a VOD, but live, right? So that's why this is something I'm going to be very delicate with. I'm not going to rush to do anything. I think what I'm creating, the experience I'm creating with Twitch chat being the main place to talk to me, feels good. And I'm just going to kind of maybe run a poll, see what people think. That's why I wanted to talk about it today. See what people think, and maybe we probably don't have to change anything, but we'll see. Since when was R2-D2 in this game? He just got added, and he's a little companion. Hold on. Diddly diddly doo. Diddly 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 doo. Anyways, I was trying to talk to him more, but I sat down. All right, let's go find Moana and do this stargazing wayfinder quest. So first off, let's just go find her right here. We're doing our star path here this morning. Pikachu, PP. Speaking of Pikachu, chat room, I have a couple things we're gonna look at in the Discord today. We're gonna look at a couple things in the Discord today. However, guess what your boy got? So for those that have been following my TCG Pocket journey, there's 2 Pikachu cards that they released in the new set that I need. And my chase card, I just got in a Wonder Pick somehow last night. I got my Pikachu. Somehow it showed up in a Wonder Pick again for the second time. And I got it. I got my chase, dude. My Pikachu, my Rainbow Pika, my love. Now, I do have another chase. It's the 2-star Pikachu with the blue background because it's sexy. So I'm still pulling this pack and I'm still chasing another card. The 2-star Pikachu is next. I realized I also need that. But I got my Rainbow Pika, dude. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. So I'm still going to keep pulling Shiny Revelry until I get that 2-star Pikachu. I realized I'm not done yet. I thought I was done. Last night I was talking a big game. I'm like, I'm going into the new set. I'm not pulling any more the old set. No, I lied to myself. Now I need the 2-star Pika. It needs to come home. I need all of the Pikas. You don't understand. I need them. I need the Pikas. Yeah, what's up, DKC2 David? Good to see you, my dude. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple things in the Discord this morning. Let's actually go ahead and do that right now. Let me go find Moana, and then let's go take a look at a couple things. I know Gamer Lady had something for me to check out. I know Happy26 had something for me to check out, and I kept forgetting. And we could do our daily Nookle this morning as well. I've been liking the Nookle vibes. So we'll do a little pseudo Discord share here. I want to check a couple things out. Thank you again, YouTube gang. Appreciate y'all, and good morning to those tuning in over here on the Twitch universe. Wonderful to have y'all here tuned in today. Thank you for popping in for the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities as we snatch up these opportunities together. Couldn't be happier to be vibing with y'all here today. All right, let me go see what Moana wants for her. She wants simple chai pudding, Dune Bopper, and a pink bromelade. So we'll get the pink bromelade from the Sunlit Plateau, and we'll make a simple chai pudding. Right? We can do that. We can make a simple chai pudding, I bet. I imagine it's maybe just like eggs and milk or something. Pretty sure you just completed the notebook in Majora's, dude. I'm loving that you're jamming on Majora's. That's a good feeling of completion right there. All right, there it is. It's literally just one thing. Is it just like chia seeds or something? What does anybody know? What? It's just one recipe, one item. What? Do I even have it? Maybe it's something I haven't collected. It's got to be a DLC item, right? I think I remember chai seeds being in the DLC. I have one pack of seeds. Chia. Wow, I had one pack of it. Sick. Nice, dude. Everything works out sometimes. Everything works out. All right, cool. Pink bromelades. I'm only seeing red. Up, there we go. All right, nice. Dude, the Bomber's Notebook completion. Are you playing the original or the 3DS version? I can't remember. The 3DS version does a really good job with the Bomber's Notebook. Okay, she's at home. Is there a way to get the Hylian shield back after obtaining the mirror shields? Can I buy it back? No, I don't think so. That's a really good question. I don't think so. I actually think you're stuck with the mirror shield forever. Yeah, I don't think there's any options. That's a really good question, actually. I don't even think there's any shops in that game. Well, there is. There's the bomb shop and the mystery guy shop. Yeah, no, I think you're stuck with the freaky baby mirror shield.
Hello.
Freaky scary face, baby scary face shield, whatever you want to call it. All right, I have something to give you. Can't wait for the Switch 2 upgrades for Zelda. Me either. You know what I'm most looking forward to? I'm most looking forward to the new lore that we're gonna get. And because I can stream off of my phone, I'm gonna try to figure out how to have my phone and my Switch connected at the same time. Which I think all I need is a splitter, if I can pull off a splitter. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna look into it, and I'm gonna see if I can have my phone up on the screen at the exact same time. And I have another solution as well. I have a backup capture card. So I might just be able to have 2 capture cards going at once. One for the phone, one for the Switch, and then I could have my phone on the screen so we can listen. Because apparently the Zelda's voice for the lore is actually coming out of your phone, not the Switch, unfortunately. So this is why I'm gonna try my hardest to build the perfect setup for the stream. And we're gonna be able to sit and listen to Zelda's voice giving us lore while we are playing the game. I think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. It's gonna be pretty sick. At the Switch 2 event yesterday, the graphics and performance looked amazing. Wait, did you go to the event? Why do you have that star making your completed star path? How does that work? Wait, oh, if you press, you can track them now. Is that what you meant? You can track them now. That might be what you're talking about. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, we have to enter another Dream Snap contest. But wait a second. What if I already entered a Dream Snap contest? Do I have to wait until Wednesday? Is this stuck here until Wednesday? I guess that's not a big deal. It's already Monday. Yeah, that's the tracking sign. No, you can re-enter. Oh, can I? Can I just redo it? You could do it again and just replace the old one? Okay. You could submit a new pick or wait. All right, we'll see. We'll see how we feel. We're kind of clogged up, but I think we're going to free up because we're going to go have a chat with a demigod right now. We have to fish in the Forest of Valor. That's easy. Let's go spend some of our stuff, dude. Look how many rewards we have. You went yesterday? Oh, that's so cool. All right. Let's get the last bit of moonstones. Yeah, the cuties, the little flower cuties. And then let's go ahead and buy these other flowers. And this cool hand item. I'm down for the lantern. I like the hand items. And we'll grab this sick arch. All right, and then let's just go back to the beginning and start grabbing everything systematically. Because we're completing this star path, so. Bum, 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 bum. All right, nice. All right, let's go find a demigod. He might be at home. Be careful with Daisy Boutiques, because those you do have to wait a day. I would leave those for last, hoping you get 2 in 1 page. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I'll definitely do my best. Thank you. Thank you for the pro tips. I haven't done a star path like fully in a while. So the plan is hopefully by the end of this week, we're done with the base star path, and then we'll decide if we want to do all the extra stuff, like the grindy stuff. But hopefully by the end of the week, we could be done with the star path. We might not be. We might be going into next week, but that's okay because we have months. Don't we get like a whole month and a half to do this? So we'll be fine. The bunny mask alone honestly makes the experience 10 times better. Oh yeah, the bunny mask is massive for Majora's. I couldn't agree more. All right, let's just talk. You're welcome. Yeah, sure, buddy. All right, serve customers at Chez Remy. All right, next, let's go find Anna and let's go figure out what her favorites are today. We're finishing up all the quests we started yesterday. So let's go find Anna real quick. All right, Anna wants biryani, lancet fish pala, and white passion lily. So white passion lily is the Frosted Heights, and lancet fish pala or biryani. I think we can craft that. I think we can do both of those. All right, let's cruise. I have 3 Daisy Boutique quests sitting on my page. I'm waiting for all of them. How many do you usually get? That's pretty funny. I didn't even think of that. How you doing today, DK Scully? Good to see you. I felt like a little kid again, running around playing games. Dude, I wish I got access to those events. I'm not gonna lie. I would have tried to like take videos and stuff. I would have been like taking videos and stuff if I was there, because they did allow that. They did allow, even like, I think even the public was allowed to bring videos and take pictures and stuff. But they also had like a press invite, so I'm not sure. Pictures and stuff might have been press only, but all right. I'm sure we can make one of these. Yeah, the lancet. Here we go. Boom. Boom shakalaka. How we feeling for those just tuning into the Monday morning show? How was your weekend, everybody? What were we gaming on? What were we gaming on? And how was everyone's weekend here tuning into the Monday morning show? And beyond. Yo, what's up, Cerulean? Good morning. Good morning to you, Courtney, and Enchanted Ascari as well. I had a good weekend. I took care of groceries and chores yesterday, and Saturday I did some chores as well. I played Animal Crossing GameCube and Disney Dreamlight Valley throughout the week, and that was a blast. And we did Stardew Valley Community Farm on Saturday, and the Community Farm was sick. We had a lot of fun. Episode 4 of the Community Farm was locked in. This past week, I managed to accomplish some of my goals as far as my house. So this week, I get to focus on my stream work because I did a good job on the house. And I'm pretty happy to be able to say that. So it was a good weekend overall. Oh, we moved to Anna's house. Oops. So we might have to spawn her here. Oh, no, she's here somewhere. Let me just go ahead and do that. Okay, she's at the restaurant. Cool, we're heading there. Oh, you've been doing the Claire Obscure 33? Man, I'm hearing really good things about that game. Really, really good things. They, I watched a video about how, so the game is not AAA. It's the first game from the studio. And they are setting the pace for this year and really showing people that with enough ingenuity and passion, you can create AAA experiences and you can innovate on past systems without being AAA. And that's so beautiful for the gaming industry. I can't even begin, dude. Like, that's so beautiful for the gaming industry that this company, whoever they are, just stepped up and were like, oh, by the way, mic drop. Check out this game. Not only were we not afraid to go back to the era of turn-based gaming, because I think companies are afraid to go to turn-based right now. Like Final Fantasy has made it clear that for some reason they are afraid to release turn-based games nowadays. And I don't know, maybe I'm overspeaking. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, feel free to chime in. But it certainly looks like to me that Final Fantasy has just abandoned the whole idea of doing traditional turn-based gaming. And from an outsider's perspective, that sucks probably. For anybody who's into that original style of RPG, that probably sucks a little bit. So it's like, it's so cool to see this indie developer step up and say, oh, did you miss this original way to play RPGs? Here, 2025, brand new game, deep story, dope music, deep in-depth systems, one of the best games to come out so far this year, apparently. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played it. I haven't even watched any reviews on it. I just did like a little bit of research about it, and this is the impression I'm getting from the community that are playing it. Everybody who's playing that game are raving about it. I'm pretty shocked. It looks really good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any interest in playing it myself. So this is again all from an outsider's perspective. I'm like, yeah, like I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm this is just what I've been hearing. So I didn't necessarily care about turn-based games, but Baldur's Gate 3 has easily become one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm a little more open to turn-based games now because of Baldur's Gate, and that makes a lot of sense. I think Baldur's Gate is another example of a game that resurrected like what felt like somewhat of a dying art. That's like a little bit over dramatic, but either way, it felt like a dying art. I agree with that. I'm really happy that Baldur's Gate did that because I love turn-based gaming. But I prefer it to be like Baldur's Gate. Like I like kind of grid-based, or I don't know, like if I had to choose between Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate, I personally like the Baldur's Gate style of turn-based. I like that open kind of like you have to, it's just different. I don't know. I can't find the words for it, but it's different, right? It's not like you're not standing in a line in a sense. You're not like choosing your inputs. It's not like Final Fantasy. It's closer to like a Neverwinter Nights experience. And like I'm all here for like the D&D Neverwinter Nights style stuff, and I'm all in on like tactics games. I love like tactics games, but I'm not necessarily a big like turn-based RPG guy unless they're presented like in a tactics way or in a Baldur's Gate way. Then I'm like all in on it. That doesn't mean I don't have an open mind though. I'm a pretty diverse gamer. I just, haven't really played a ton of turn-based stuff. Look, even when I was playing RPGs as a kid, I was playing stuff like Chrono Trigger, and I was playing stuff like Tales of Symphonia. And if you know anything about Chrono Trigger and Tales of Symphonia, they're not quite traditional turn-based. Chrono Trigger is like an active battle system in a lot of ways. And so is Tales of Symphonia is basically like Star Ocean. So that's like kind of where, when I played RPGs, that's like the games that I kind of focused on. I like that Star Ocean kind of open battle kind of vibe, that active battle system. Otherwise, I'm looking at stuff like Fire Emblem for my turn-based gameplay. I'm looking at stuff like, Advanced Wars. I'm looking at, Final Fantasy Tactics, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's an indie game. It's so satisfying to play. Yeah, I'm hearing really good things. And again, remember, it's their first game. That says a lot, dude. Who knows where this company's going to go? But I'm just going to go ahead and say it right now. If you want to support indie developers, and if you want to support the future of gaming, and you're into maybe a good old RPG, maybe go consider throwing a couple bucks to Expedition 33 or installing it via Game Pass. Because it would go a long way to let this company and the gaming industry know that this is the kind of content we want. Get out there and do it, man. If you're into it, if you have an open mind, and if you want to see gaming grow, consider loading it up on Game Pass, baby. Consider it, man. I'm telling you. And I don't, you guys know I don't say this kind of stuff often, but like I said, I think for the future of gaming, it's nice to support those developers, man. I think it is, dude. I think we are a developer like Expedition 33 is potentially the next generation of developers, like whoever they are. If this is their first game, you know, who knows? We could be at the ground level of like the next Larian Studios, you know, like it's pretty cool stuff, right? What was the game again? The game's name is Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I don't actually even know the full name. If somebody could type it in chat, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. It's only $50. That's cool. What's the item you're most looking forward to this star pet? So I was mostly looking forward to the jacket and the hat, and I got them. The jacket and the hat for my character. And I'm usually not a clothes guy, but look at this, dude. I love it. This is Rob's new look, baby. The green jacket, the fit. Dude, the hat, dude. We're killing it, dude. This is it right here. Like, this is the item I was most looking forward to in the star path, dude. I do like the pet. I do like the butterfly pet because I love the caterpillar. It's actually one of my favorite interactions in Alice in Wonderland. But because of R2-D2, no offense, but that butterfly's taken a side, you know, it's sitting the bench. I'm sorry. I got R2-D2. Like, I don't really need any other companion for the rest of this game's existence. Like, I don't think people understand that, right? Like, they just gave me my permanent companion for the rest of this game's life. Like, they played a dangerous game. The only thing that could replace R2 would maybe be like BB-8. I don't know what they could do. Like, I'm not sure. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe they'll surprise me, but I'm not sure what they could release that would surpass, like, I don't know, maybe like an Ewok? Yeah, R2 over BB-8, same. Like, maybe like an Ewok? Like, if they gave me like an Ewok, or what's the Houdini guys' names? You know, Houdini? What's those guys' names? So we have Ewoks and then the little Houdini guys. Those guys, unless they gave me like an Ewok or like a little Houdini dude, a Jawa, thank you. Unless they gave me a Jawa or an Ewok, I'm probably not replacing the homie. Like, probably not. Like, it's gotta be something like it's gotta be something along those lines. Like or I'm probably not replacing. If they gave me Chewie, yeah, see, but Chewie's like a character. Right, so I thought about Chewie. Chewie would replace R2 for me as well, but he would be a character. C-3PO, now, I would totally rock C-3PO temporarily. I would rotate. If C-3PO or an Ewok or a Jawa, I would rotate. I would share their time with R2. Sure, yeah. But R2 would always be in the rotation. 100%. He would always be in the rotation, for sure. He might get annoying after a while. Side story, I thought a ringtone of Obi-Wan saying hello there would be great. And when it went off, it scared the absolute ish out of me, and I haven't used it since. You want to know what's so funny about that? I have a story. Hold on. So listen to this. This is a random story. So I had a ringtone of this Aesop Rock song. Now, it was a secret Aesop Rock track. All right. So at the end of one of Aesop's albums, he did the classic hip hop thing where he put a secret track in the album, right? So at the end of this song named Coffee, a secret track plays, and this was my ringtone. All right. So first off, let me just lay the groundwork here. First off, there's a huge, like, 2 minutes of silence in this song. So when the other song ends, there's like 2 minutes of silence. And when I was in my 20s, like honestly, this album came out when I was like 19. This song would play and jump scare me every time because there was like this silence, and then you think the album's over. And then all of a sudden you hear this guy go, hey, what are you doing over there? Hey, what are you doing? And then it would always jump scare me, especially because back then I was divulging in sandwiches regularly. So like I would be sitting there out of my mind like, oh, who's talking to me? Like, right? Now I stupidly made this my ringtone once. And one time I jump scared myself in an elevator. And so I'm going to play this for you for just a second. Hold on. All right, I'm going to do it with the silence, right? So you're just sitting here. You're in silence. You know, the song's over. You're like, okay. And then it should start soonish. I don't know when it's.
What's this fucking guy doing?
Yeah, hold on. I'll play it again. Hold on. So you just sit in silence and then.
Hey, what's this fucking guy doing? What are you doing? Right now, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah.
And that was my ringtone. And one time, it scared the living daylights out of me. And I never used it again. Hey, what's this fucking guy doing? Hey, what are you doing? And I'm like in this elevator, like, who's talking to me? Scared the living daylights out of me. Like, I never used it again, dude. It was pretty funny. That ringtone goes off at 3 a.m. I'm putting my phone in rice. Yeah. Hey, yeah, dude, it scared the living daylights out of me. And especially because like I wasn't the kind of person that like had a ton of phone calls coming in. So I forgot the ringtone, right? Like I forgot that it was my ringtone because like I don't get a ton of phone calls, especially even now and back then. So to have that ringtone activate, it was like brand new to me. And I was just like, whoa, what happened? I have your order. Having the Halloween theme song, I scared myself in a dark alley. Dude, stop. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, good to see you today, Fancy Mom. How are you? Welcome in. We should have our chair coming here in the next 2 weeks. I'm very excited about getting my chair. I don't know what made me think about that. I saw Fancy Mom and I just, for some reason, I thought about the throne. I don't know why. Anyways, good morning, Mom. So I'm excited about getting my chair. Otherwise, I ordered a couple more things for myself. I got myself a little loop towel holder for the bathroom. You know, the classic like ring towel holder with like a command strip, so that I can have like a nice little hand towel for my sink. And like I'm finally at like that point of my house, chat, where now I'm like starting to think about little things like that, little details like that, where like I can like, where am I gonna put this? You know, where can I have hand towels for my guests and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. It's nice to be at that point instead of being, you know, still thinking about like the move, you know. Yeah, peak adulting. Yeah, right. How are you? Working and lurking all day? I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired today, so I'm going to take it easy, but I'm happy to be here this morning and vibing with y'all. And that's what matters to me. Ooh, let's go uproot some night thorns. We have a ton left around town. All right, we'll go do night thorns, and we might get a memory. See, the night thorns is nice because we're probably going to get some memories. All right, we have to chat with Olaf. Let's make sure we chat with Olaf today. A frosty villager, I assume it's him. It finally let me chat. What's up, Breeberry? It kept saying loading for 10 minutes. Dude, I'm so sorry about that. Twitch being a boob. Twitch being a boob. It'd be like that sometimes. Thank you. Thank you for popping in here today, Bree. Good morning, Bento Fox and Rosie G. And welcome to the show. We are going to be skipping Stardew this week. A little bit of housekeeping. We'll just do one big housekeeping in a little bit. I usually do twice a day. For those that are curious what I mean, housekeeping is just when I update the community on plans. And come on, get it. That wasn't the last one. Oh, there it is. We'll do some housekeeping, but just a heads up, we're gonna skip Stardew this week. This will be our first week that we won't be doing Stardew multiplayer. We'll put it back on the schedule next week. I'm trying to plan maybe like a surprise Scuffed Eats episode if I can pull it off this week. No guarantees. We'll see. And then otherwise, the only other thing to update people on is that I'm taking off Friday and Saturday this week. And again, we'll talk a little bit more in detail later. So yeah, Leia, that was happening to somebody else just a minute ago. Yeah, weird. Sorry, y'all are dealing with some issues with chatting. Let me know if that kind of stuff keeps up. Let me know, all right? If that kind of stuff is happening like an excessive amount, y'all are welcome to come and let me know, and I'll double check my settings and everything. But that is just an issue that people have been having. It just sucks. It's just a thing that Twitch does now, where people just can't type. I imagine Twitch knows, and they're gonna like. They're probably working on it type deal, but I thought it was just because I was on the train. Yeah, a lot of times it's like Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile is just having issues with people not being able to type for some reason. It happens every now and then. I get disconnected from the chat. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Jelly? So I don't think it's anything on my end. But like I said, just like feel free to let me know if it's happening excessively, and like maybe I can double check and like make sure that my settings are like normal or something. You know, I don't know. I'll do everything I can. Yeah, I think it's just the mobile app. Right. Yeah. Good morning to you. What's up, Flaming June? How you doing today? Yeah, we got some Star Wars stuff. More Star Wars stuff coming this week. So far, it's all in the shop, all right? So not to disappoint anybody, but the Star Wars stuff is only in the shop. That's right. They know how to get you. They want your moonstones, but you can get the Naboo furniture set with the Naboo Villa bundle, and then you can also get R2 for only 2,500 moonstones. Apparently this Wednesday, there's going to be more Star Wars stuff coming, and lightsabers are coming, as well as like Star Wars themed outfits. So we saw in the trailer that the character had a lightsaber in their hand. So I think we can confidently say that we're going to be able to run around with the lightsaber similar to how I run around with this pencil. Like it's going to be a hand item. So like it'll be like this. Like you'll probably walk around with it like this, I imagine. You know, I'm sure you're not going to be resting a lightsaber on your shoulder. That sounds dangerous, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know. We don't know, Doge. We don't know if the lightsaber is going to be like an actual tool. I don't think so. I can tell you just from my personal experience, it's probably just going to be a handheld item that is cosmetic. Yeah, I don't think they're going to go in the tool direction. Yeah, I just imagine that's not what's going to go down, but it would be really cool if they would let us use a lightsaber as a tool, though. Like that would be kind of cool, I think. What can't a lightsaber do? It can dig holes, right? It can mine rocks. It can fish. What can't a lightsaber do? You know, I think it should be a tool. It can time bend. It can catch snippets. It can water crops. I guess, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Lazy Stoneheart. That's funny. The Abu house. Yeah, no, Naboo. It's one of the planets in Star Wars. Burn them crops. Please let me fish with the lightsaber. I think of that Rick and Morty episode where he drops the lightsaber. They have to rescue it before it hits the Earth's core. That's funny. That's actually a really funny reference. All right. People, people, boo. People, people, boo. All right, 20 night roots uprooted. I'm assuming there's going to be another night root quest, so I'm going to save the rest of them. I didn't get any memories, though, unfortunately. That's fine. All right, mine for yellow gems. Anybody got the word on where I can find yellow gems? All right, let's go find Olaf this morning, and then let's go fishing. Bum 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 bum. Olaf's at home. I think he lives up north, right? The Plaza's yellow gems. Okay, reopening this dang game. Yeah, we just got a star path last Wednesday. The Plaza and the Glade of Trust. So the swamp, right? Yeah. Okay, let's just start mining now, I suppose. Get this process started. Get this party started in Swamp, huh? Yo, what's up, random? Good to see you, bud. Mining potions really help if you have those. That's what I've heard. I'm not trying to spend my dream. So I'm a little bit behind on dream dust, unfortunately. So I have to be careful because if I want to unlock Aladdin, yeah, I'm pretty behind on dream dust. Unfortunately, I just like when I stopped playing the game, I just like never ever farmed dream dust ever again. So like, it's pretty rough. Now it's all coming back though. Like I'm already up to 8,900 just kind of playing the game. So decorations in Sunlit Plateau and mining in Sunlit Plateau and fishing in Sunlit Plateau. Okay, I guess we're going back to the Sunlit Plateau apparently. You can craft Dreamlight, right? Yeah, I do have an okay amount of dream stones, but not like a ton. I have like 200. So I did spend a bunch of them. I have like 200, so. If you don't do a lot of multiplayer, I have a ton of potions people have given me for designs I'll be happy to share. Oh, thank you. I've thought about asking the community, but for now I think I'll chill. And then maybe in the future I'll take some of the wonderful offerings from the community. People have offered to give me dream shards and everything. Now you guys keep your stuff for now. I'm okay with the grind. Is this game on Xbox Series S? I think it might be. I think this is an Xbox game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. What's up? Thrasher? Yo, good morning, Matcha May. Welcome back. Star Spell. Hope you're feeling good today. Good morning. What's up, X-Cat? Good to see you as well. Welcome to the show, X-Cat. Boom. Let's eat some of this bouillabaisse, baby. All right, looks like we're doing some work around here. Having a rough morning. Family's not being supportive and I'm over it. Aw, that sucks. I dealt with that in my life, so I know exactly what you're going through. Take it easy, all right, homie? I didn't have a supportive family, so I built my own family and we support each other. Welcome to my Twitch chat. Welcome to an internet checkpoint. Throw a log on the bonfire and come relax with us. Because that's one of the things that drove me to becoming a content creator. Decided to build my own. Good to see you here. This update brought some nasty bugs. Really? Oh, that sucks. You know, There's always good with the bad. I'm surprised to hear that though. It definitely sucks. Hopefully the bugs aren't too detrimental to your experience, right? Hopefully. Yo, good to see you, Atlantic Chaos. Yeah, I think it's on Xbox. I'm pretty sure it's on every console. I think this game is everywhere. It used to be on Game Pass, so I think it has to be on Xbox. Because it for sure was on Game Pass at some point. All right, and then one more here. Nice. Get these royal duties done. Streamer said duty. Let's go do 2 more fishies here. The crashing bringing me back to playing on Switch. I play on Xbox now. That's funny. We did do a crash-a-thon. So I know all about that Switch crash life. Yo, will you get out of here, you creepy lady? Looking like Mimi from Drew Carey's show. Lady, you're scaring us. Look at her. She's perpetually looking like Mimi. Get away from me. Yeah, get out of here. Another one of these bottles. Excuse me? No, not you, Mimi. I said Mimi from Drew Carey. Wait a second. What's up, Mimi B? Good to see you today. That's pretty funny. That was good timing. So I've been watching like the later episodes of Seinfeld. I normally watch only the first couple seasons of Seinfeld. I'm not like super deep into like the later seasons. So I just really love the energy of like the first 3 seasons of the show. Because I like watching shows when they haven't fully figured everything out and turned everything into like systematic. Is that fair? Like my favorite seasons of The Office are like the first couple seasons, right? Like I like early seasons of things. But I decided to do a full watch through of Seinfeld again. So I'm like in season 8 right now. And I just came across the Elaine dance episode last night, and it literally had me cackling, dude. I forgot that episode was so far into the show that the Elaine dancing episode is so funny, dude. Little kicks. Yeah, dude. I was like, I forgot that this show, like I completely forgot like about that whole episode. Because again, I'm usually stopping at like the first couple seasons and I just restart if I want to watch more. Pretty funny stuff, dude. I was dying last night watching this before bed. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, not furniture. We want clothing. Go put my hat back on. That's like me and 30 Rock. I rewatched the first few seasons a lot. Yeah, I like those seasons the most. Right. Boom. All right, we have to plant 5 veggies. We have to serve a meal. Eat a crock. Befriend a best friend. I think we already did all of our best friend stuff today for now. Yeah. All right, let's go fish in the Veiler. Let's go fish in the Veiler. I think we're done here for now. We had 3 different duties in the Sunlit Plateau. Yeah, let's go fish in the Veiler. Let's cruise. And we can plant these vegetables real quick. We have some in our inventory. So my dad is obsessed with Seinfeld, and every single wedding we've been to since that episode came out, I've had to watch my dad do that dance. Whoa. Let's plant this. Yo, thank you, Mimi, for the 23-month Prime, by the way. That was very kind of you. I'll never talk down on your kind again. Oh, I guess these aren't vegetables. Listen, game, will you get over it? Listen, if I can plant it, it better count as a vegetable. Gosh darn it. All right, let me just go up here and just plant 5 pumpkins next to our pumpkin patch. We'll just extend our pumpkin patch out. I only watched 3 seasons of Parks and Rec sometimes because the first 2 seasons were kind of aged as Ruffles. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I've been that way with TV shows and stuff a lot. Now, that's not, like, completely true. Like, I still make a point to watch all of The Office, like, every couple playthroughs. Like, every couple times I go to revisit The Office, I'll totally make a point to, like... I'll totally make a point to... Dude, it keeps bugging out. How do I choose a different crop? It's not letting me choose a different crop. All right, we're just gonna drop this stuff out of my inventory real quick. Maybe I'm trying to use the D-pad. Maybe I can just use the control stick there.
Did you forget something?
Maybe I didn't realize. Yeah, I can just use the control stick. Okay, it was just me. Yo, what's up, Stratocaster? How you doing, baby?
Happy Monday. Excited to start this fresh week with fresh opportunities each day.
That's right, fresh week, fresh opportunities. Good to see you in here, Starfunks. Welcome in. I thought about you last night because I found this DJ, this musical, like, TikToker and like DJ, and I think their name is called Star Junk like 95, and they do like really cool music. Here, hold on, I'll find them on Spotify and play y'all a song. But I was thinking about you, man. I was thinking about you, Starfunks. Good to see you. Yeah, Star Junk 95. Here's the artist. Here, I'm already following them. We'll play something off of them real quick. They have some really dope stuff. So here, I think this is their most recent stuff. Let's go, chat. Let's get it, baby. It's the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Dude, it actually goes so hard, dude. Dude, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, dude. Yo, we'll see you later, Alto Girl. Man, I'm telling you, they called Star Junk 95. And I'm loving their stuff. They put out a bunch of dope music. Like, here's one of my other favorites, I think, here. Well, we'll do one more. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. This one has a title that looks like, so they do a lot of music that's like supposed to be kind of based off of Jet Set Radio and Jet Grind Radio. Yeah, that's right, Mistake. I know you're out there. I just followed them on Spotify. Yeah, they're chill. Not all their stuff's on here though. Some of their really cool stuff isn't on Spotify. Let me see here. They put out stuff that's not so dubsteppy. Let me see if I can find some of the stuff I fell in love with from them. Wasn't so dubsteppy. It was more like Jet Grind Radio. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like this. I almost like this kind of stuff a little bit more. Right, I kind of do. Like dubstep stuff's cool, but oh, then here, let's see what is this the song? Hold on. Yes, yes.
To the Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit.
Yes. This is what I like. It like old school video game jams.
Start your engines.
Yes, this is the first song I ever heard by him. Yeah, dude. Dude, this is it. Dude, this is so good. Yeah, this is what I was looking for sure. They're also on Apple Music. Look at chat getting it, dude. I love this. I love this. Look at chat getting it, dude. Y'all are beautiful. Dude, it's the jam, right? It's the jam, right? Holy heck, dude. It's the jam, baby. Yo, thank you, Starfunks, for 27, man. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the name of the game, is the theme of our show here. The Monday morning show, the best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/highly in descent. So jump into the chat and let me know where you're at. And I hope y'all having a lovely, lovely start to your day today, baby. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you so much for being here today. Big shout outs to Star Junk 95. No idea if this stuff's gonna mute me or not, but who cares, man? Sometimes you just gotta boogie, baby. Dude, it goes so hard, dude. Holy heck, dude. Why is this so good? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, listen, dubstep stuff is cool, but like I think this is a lot cooler personally. What about y'all? What's your opinion of this? Are you do you like the dubstep stuff more, or do you think this stuff is better? Like I've never been a really big dubstep guy. It's okay. And honestly, this artist did a good job with it. But I'm more of a fan of this stuff. I think this is cooler. I think this is cooler personally. They do a good job though. Super funky stuff, right? That stuff's a lot of fun, man. That stuff is a lot of fun. I could sit and jam out to that all day, dude. I love that stuff. I love chops and drops, but this is chillin' nice. I'm not a dubstep guy. This is better. but it doesn't change like ever. So it's cool for a minute and then it gets old fast. Oh, you're talking about the song that was just playing? You know, I guess I got pretty hip to repetitive music over the years because hip hop was honestly mostly just simple loops. Like if you go back to the original days of hip hop, it's the most simple music, right? It's literally like just these simple, sometimes 20-30 second loops. And it was just all about the lyricism and how the artist was rhyming over it. And I listened to so much old school hip hop back in the day that I think I'm like pretty okay with like very repetitive music. Same thing with video game music, hip hop. I think all that stuff got me hip to like just like simple loops. Like when you're running through Ocarina of Time and you're just hearing the Lost Woods play over and over again. I never really got sick of that. I don't know. I never got sick of it. So I totally respect that though. Like I get it. I totally get how that could be kind of annoying for some people. But yeah, for me, I kind of got used to it over the years. I think because of hip hop and video games, I just kind of got okay with like short loops and like repetitive stuff. I don't know. I'm just kind of into it, I guess. You have me wondering like why? Like you actually have me thinking about it. Like, like I wonder if it goes deeper. I'm always looking for the deeper, you know? That's just who I am. That's just my soul. All right, we planted those veggies. All right, we're still looking for Olaf, right? He was at his house last I checked. And we're looking for yellow gems. Now I listen to salsa or merengue for days. I'm all over the place musically, but I'm down with some salsa. Yeah, I'm all over musically. I can get into a lot of different music. I try to appreciate music of all different types for all sorts of different reasons, for sure. I'm definitely a musical soul in that sense, and I try to get hip to a lot of different styles of music. Let me test something real quick. So I realized that I have multiple options, and I think that when I use this camera zoom in, I can actually zoom here if I want to. And part of me wonders if I kind of like this more. Only for this scene specifically can I get away with this though, because when I go to this scene, you can see. Oh no, I guess only when. Oh no, I guess it's fine here too. I actually kind of like this more. I was messing with this morning, so my brain just jumped to it, because what I can do is if I do this, now you can see where my green screen cuts off. So this is why I've been using this. But I didn't think about it until this morning. But when I have the screen like this, I can actually kind of zoom out and kind of give like a more full frame. I kind of like the zoom out actually. So I'm gonna kind of mess with this. I think this is actually pretty fly. I thought I was gonna always have to be zoomed in because I thought on this side of the screen, you were gonna start seeing the green screen kind of messing up. But it doesn't look like the green screen's messing up at all. Yeah, I don't think there's any fuzz on the bottom of the camera at all over there. Yeah, I think it's pretty chill actually. We might be able to tell if we go over like black or like gray. Yeah, I don't think there's any fuzz over here at all. I think it looks pretty good here. Let me take a look at it on the other monitor because it's easier for me to see. Yeah, honestly, super clean green screen. Nice, man. I actually like that. I like being a little bit more zoomed out. I want to show off more of my beard, and I like showing off more of my shirt and stuff, you know? I actually kind of like this more. It's like a little zoomed out. Doesn't have to be as personal. Just a little bit more. I'm covering up pretty much the same amount of real estate in all reality. So that's not changing, you know what I mean? We're gonna try this out. I'm gonna have to inject buttons into my Stream Deck that lets me switch that stuff on the fly though, because it's annoying right now. Nice, nice. I'm slowly perfecting this setup, and normally I do a lot of this stuff behind the scenes, but I've been more relaxed with just kind of sharing my thoughts on that kind of stuff recently. Just kind of like whatever. If I see a or hear, or if I realize there's something I want to adjust, I'll just do it live. Inject butts. No, buttons. Wait, well, I didn't say that. Yo, what's up, Belle? How you doing today? How you doing today, Belle? Why are you sipping over there? Did you hear it as well? I just can't with this chat. You paused? Oh, okay. Well, we love a good pause around here. Exclamation point pause. I'm working at a liquor store, getting my work lurk on today. Nice. Thanks for popping in today, Belle. I appreciate you. It's chat's fault? Mm-hmm. It's always chat's fault. What do you mean? Except for when it isn't. I like short loops that make me feel like I can really get a deep focus. It's kind of weird, but it's helps quiet everything. I think I can relate to that, yeah. Because I listen to a lot of house music and stuff, and I also agree with that. That helps me focus. My friends just went to a concert. That's my favorite rhythm EDM artist, was performing and FaceTime me so I could see him play. Oh, that's so cool. I want to FaceTime somebody from a concert so they could see the artist. That's so cool. What a freaking cool situation. What? Remember when in doubt, remember ABC, always blame chat. Oh, I thought ABC was always be cheating. I guess I got the wrong ABCs. Yo, what's up, DK Scully? Hope you're feeling good, man. Welcome, man. Yeah, I thought ABC was always be cheating. Yeah, my bad. Wait, I thought this is where Olaf lived. Does Olaf not live here? Oh, you know what? He hangs out in the house. He hangs out in the frosty. I moved that place though. Do I have to go visit him at the realm? Maybe I can summon him here or something. It said that he was here and at home. That's why I'm confused, because it did say that he was here and at home. But maybe I'm misinterpreting how to read the map. Yeah, like I thought if he was colored in, it means he's here. But I moved Anna's house to the realm. So really what's happening is that he's at the realm. Yeah, he's at the realm because I moved them to the realm. Right? So I need to fast travel to my floating island. Oh, the house just means he's inside of a building, not necessarily that he's home. Oh, so he could have been hanging out like at the shop. He could be shopping or something. Oops, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, he could literally just be shopping. Do we think he's inside here? Let's go find out. Honestly, fast traveling over to the realm's not too bad, so I don't mind this. Yeah, you know what? I think the homie's shopping and I didn't realize. Okay, now I know how to read all the map and interpret this. Oh, I can't leave from here. Oops. I feel like the summoning system's still a little bit flawed. Yeah, I don't even know how that really works. Yeah, I kind of noticed, I guess. Just go back to the plaza. I had issues with people not showing up in the house that says they are. I have to in and out a couple times. Weird. Weird. Thank you, chat, for your tips, your pro tips. Thank you very much. Well, we haven't checked the shop today anyways, so we might as well do that, right? Boom, 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 boom. I thought ABC was always binge cheese. Don't worry, I'm way ahead of you there. If you could choose just one villager to hang out with, who would it be? Maybe Vanellope. Maybe Buzz or Woody. Maybe Alice, honestly. I'm loving hanging out with Alice. Maybe Wally? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't actually mind this. It's actually kind of cool that I have the option to zoom in. When I set up my green screen, I thought I was going to be forced to be kind of zoomed in. And I was a little bit sad about it because I like having my arms and stuff in the fold, you know? It's actually pretty nice. Now, here's the question, though. If I switch to the other side... Okay, it's the same. Oh, because I have it flip and reversed. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy about that. Wally! Okay, so Olaf's not in here, but let's go ahead and shop. Ooh, I'll take this weird tentacle. This is weird. That goes in the... That goes in my private room. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Blood Raven? How you doing, dude? Good to see you today. Can't pick between Stitch, Mushu, and Merlin. I actually wouldn't mind Merlin as well. That's a good answer. I think, honestly, I could hang out with Merlin forever. We don't have Wreck-It Ralph yet, right? They showed Wreck-It Ralph in the valley so early on, and we still don't have Wreck-It Ralph, right? We do have Timon and Pumbaa. I never unlocked... Wait, I just realized something. Hold on a second. Let's go take a look at the character list. I realize I don't know anybody who's in this game. I could hang out with the Cheshire Cat all day. I like Aladdin, but I don't necessarily like them enough to be my permanent companion, right? So, Alice in Wonderland, Alice and Cheshire Cat are on the list. Not Beauty and the Beast, not Brave. Here, let's close the windows as we go. Merida's cute. I could see running around with her, but I'm not too attached to her fandom or anything. Fairy Godmother's whatever. Encanto's cool. Frozen, Olaf's cute. You know, whatever. Not really too big. Now, Hades. I could see myself running around with Hades for sure. Yeah, dude. He's just such a punk, dude. All right. Hades reminds me of like a smug high schooler. Anybody else? Like, Hades gives me that like too cool for school high schooler dude who listened to like Black Flag and The Used and told you that your music sucked and always walked around like they were better than you. He's basically that guy. Basically. If we had Meg, I'd for sure hang with Meg. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Lilo, don't call me out like that. I actually had the picture of a person in mind, which is funny. Nobody from here. No thanks on Moana. Now, Mike or Sully could be cool to hang out with. Maybe one of those. And Mulan and Mushu are cool. Maybe Mushu. Okay, Oswald. How did I forget Oswald? I would love to hang out with Oswald all day. Goofy, remember this is a Goofy Stan Valley? Yes, I do like Goofy. I don't know if I like Goofy enough to hang out with them forever. Remember, the question was, if you had to choose one person to hang out with, who would it be? I don't know if Goofy's that. I don't know if I'm that much of a Goofy stan. But I like him. Now, Oswald, a different story, though. All right, Tangled, no thanks. See, I haven't gotten Timon or Pumbaa. Dude, I could run around with Pumbaa for the rest of my life. I love Pumbaa, dude. For some reason, I thought they were gonna be together. I thought Timon and Pumbaa were gonna be like always together. Like Timon was always gonna be riding Pumbaa's back. I didn't realize that they're separate villagers. That's actually pretty cool. No thanks. And no thanks here. I'm not really hip to the Princess and the Frog. Again, Merlin's a beautiful answer, and I could totally see myself rocking him. Jack. Oh, all day Jack Skellington. Sally's cool, but Jack for sure. Again, I already said Buzz or Woody. Wally. I like Eve as well, but Wally for sure. And then, of course, Vanellope. Vanellope's one of my favorite characters of all time. She's such a little sass, dude. She reminds me of my little sister when my little sister was like just figuring out how to be a human. It's hard to say that because like Vanellope is not like a kid, but like my sister's 6 years younger than me. So I had a super sassy younger sister and I watched her grow up like through her sassy years. So like right when my sister started becoming sassy, that's like what Vanellope kind of reminds me of a little bit, because you have to like my little sister had 2 older brothers. So she had that like Vanellope von Schweetz like tomboy energy because she had to grow up with 2 older brothers beating her up and, you know, throwing her into the couch like she was a Kamehameha, and like she got like she has that like ingrained in her, you know what I mean? She's not very like, she's not a snooty villager. That's for sure. Maybe a sisterly villager, I don't know. Chat, if you have a sibling, what villager type would they be? My older brother would be, I guess, a jock. But honestly, probably a cranky at this point. He's always been kind of a cranky dude. He's honestly a like not cool levels of cranky. So he's probably a cranky with a little bit of jock because he played a lot of sports. My younger sister would be a female lazy with airs of sisterly. She's a mother. So is my brother's a father now. So things changed when you have a kid, but still. Is there a nerd type? Normal. Normal villagers are like the nerdiest for sure. Is there an asshole type? I mean, that's my brother. Yeah. I think yeah, I was trying to like figure out how to say that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much for me too. My brother would be a cranky for sure. Yeah. Cranky's just a nice way to say my brother was an asshole. Yeah. For his whole life. He probably still is. I don't talk to my family anymore, but he probably still just thinks he's the hottest shit. But he ain't nothing but cold. Nah, I won't go there. You know, that time and a place, Hylian. Time and a place. Oh, there he is. Olaf. He's been here the whole time. He was hiding.
Oh, good. You're here.
What would you class yourself? I mean, during my stoner years, I was a lazy villager all day. All day. I would say I'm a blend of lazy and cranky now. But not because of the word cranky, but because I'm older. And so like more the soft side of the cranky. I have like airs of like the soft side of the cranky, where like the crankies just turn into big teddy bears. And you can tell they're like emotional people. And I'm a very emotional, in tune person. I'm in tune with natural emotions, with people. In my real life, I'm very emotional. I'm very understanding. I'm an empath. I think crankies have a lot of that. I think they really do. I know we're getting deep with AC, but still, think about it. And then I would say that I still have a ton of lazy energy. But like lazy villagers aren't necessarily lazy. It's just about having that carefree wanderer energy where I really do follow the flow in life. And I think that's original lazy villagers captured that. They follow the flow in life, and that's me for sure. I follow the flow in life. for sure. So yeah, that I would class myself. I clearly have thought about this before. And apparently Olaf wasn't the person we needed to chat with. So who's the frosty villager? Can anybody help? So Elsa, right? So probably Elsa then? Like Dobie? Yeah. It's got to be Elsa then, right? So she's at the diner. We have to serve a dish anyways, so definitely a Peppy. Now you can cross. Now keep in mind when we ask this question, you can cross class. Like if you think you're a lazy but you're a female, like, you know, nobody cares about that. Like, just for the record, like this question's fun, but don't put yourself in a box. Like what villager typing do you think you would be? It doesn't matter. Gender doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I kind of wish the next Animal Crossing game just makes all personalities for any villager. Do you guys agree with that? And I'm not like some activist, dude. I just feel that way because I think that it would be really cool to have like female lazies and female jocks, and I think it would be really cool to have female crankies, and I think male normals would be really cool. I want to see that stuff blend. I want to see the next AC break down those walls. And again, for gameplay, I'm more about it on a very grounded level. I just want the game to be more fleshed out. It's like, now it's also cool for accessibility, but like I'm mostly saying this because of gameplay. So wonton soup, can we make that? Or peanut butter waffles? Okay. Females are cranky, says a female. Yeah. Limiting personality by gender was silly in the first place. Yeah, right. And that's like an old school thing. You can't blame a game for doing stuff like old school, but I think at this point in time, they could totally just get rid of that. Right. Like, I understand why they maybe kept it for New Horizons because it's an age-old system and Animal Crossing has functioned that way for a long time. But I think we're probably at the points where the next AC could just cut all that out. Like, why? Just go in fresh, baby. Redo the villagers, go in fresh. Maybe even change some of the personalities of some of the villagers. Wouldn't that be cool if like the next game, all of a sudden, like your favorite squirrel was actually a different personality and they kind of adjusted. Like, actually, this person would more be like this. Like, I think it would be kind of cool if they adjust things and change it up. We'll have to see what they do, man. I'm pretty excited about the next Animal Crossing. I'm thinking about putting a video out on it. Would y'all be interested in just, so we talk about it so much. Most of you have heard everything that I would say about the Animal Crossing category. Or about Animal Crossing, the new Animal Crossing game and what we could see in the future. But would y'all be interested if I put out like a YouTube video where I just sat there and shared all of those things in like one place? You know what I mean? Like, because we talk about it so scattered over the years, I think it would be kind of cool to write a script, sit down and spend 15 minutes sharing everything we've talked about over the years about it, what I think the next Animal Crossing needs. You know, I think it'd be a cool video actually, because I have a lot to say and you know, I'm clearly deep in the Animal Crossing trenches and I think my unique voice should be heard. You know, again, as far as Animal Crossing is concerned, you know. Yo, what's up, Disney Dreamer? Welcome back in here today. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I think I want to do something. That might be one of my first YouTube videos that I do in a while to kind of get me to break the ice again. And like, I think when you're breaking the ice with creative stuff, going with something familiar is probably the best bet. And Animal Crossing is so familiar to me that it would be really comfortable for me to do a video like that, right? I agree with that. I think they could redo the categories as a whole. I agree with that, Booty Cheeks. I would love to see them just do new categories entirely. Maybe bring some of the old ones back, but then maybe approach some of them differently. I've never been lazy even as a partier back in the day. I've always been had a career. I'm also an empath. I don't know what I am. I guess you would be a blend of a normal villager with something else. It sounds like so normal villagers are the ones who kind of have a nice level head on their shoulders. Yeah, maybe like a normal sisterly. They're very caring. So empath. They have a solid head on their shoulders and they're very structured people. or animals. Whereas sisterly kind of also puts you in that direction. Maybe sisterly means like responsible to some extent, right? Yeah, you'd probably be like a village, like a normal sisterly, maybe. Yo, what's up, Lady Oak? How you doing? Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat for Lady Oak. Good to see you today. Yo, Liz, good to see you today. Welcome in. Big shout out to everyone tuned in at the YouTube. Thanks for hitting that like button. And welcome to the show today. Welcome to the Monday morning show. That would be cool, Zane. I like that. I like that. Zane says it'd be cute to see like the female villagers connecting over that. Like, hey, let's go have a girls' night out. Like something like that. Like that would be an interesting approach. All right, well, we got our conversation in. So we're done with that for today. We're still digging up memories. Let's go fishing in the Forest of Valor and relax a little bit. We'll do a little bit of fishing, and we're still looking for yellow gems in the plaza and in the swamp. So while we're down here, let's go swamping. Let's go do some mining real quick. Are we assigning character types? What's up, Heather Rose? So the question was, if your sibling or yourself was an Animal Crossing personality, what would you be? Like an Animal Crossing personality. So, you know, like cranky, jock, lazy, sisterly. So if you're an Animal Crosser, it might be easier to answer, but yeah, but you can still apply character types. Tavern Wench is cool. If I had a character type, I don't know what I would be as far as like Tavern Wench. Like, I don't know what I would be, but that's pretty funny. Oh, the swamp doesn't have yellow? Okay. Thank you for the heads up. All right, so we're just doing the plaza. Is there anywhere else outside of the plaza? I thought I was told the Glade of Trust, but I don't remember. Is there an anxious villager type? I imagine normal's pretty anxious. The Bind. So the Bind is Eternity Island, right? I think that's Eternity Island. So we want to go to Eternity. Down. Bind is Vale. Okay. Bind is Vale. So the Bind, the Ancient something, and then the Plaza, and sometimes the Glade. So we'll stick to the Plaza, we'll stick to the Bind, and we'll stick to the Eternity. Yo, what's up, Pete? Good to see you, man. Good to see you in here, Pete. Ooh, nice. Another yellow gem. We're racking them up, baby. Hope you're feeling good today. Welcome to the Monday morning show, Pete. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Thanks for popping in here. We're relaxing with some DDV this morning. I think we'll do some AC today as well. Does that sound good? I think we'll do some AC today. All right, let's do some fishing. A little bit of Animal Crossing Deluxe, I think, is on the docket here as well. I miss my game. I miss it already. It's only been a day. We figured out our microphone stuff yesterday, and I changed all my wiring, and everything looks good. So big shout outs again to those who are helping us diagnose that stuff yesterday morning. Turns out that I just had my microphone cord going over an electrical cord, and you can't do that. And that's it. So I reran my cords, and I did a test stream last night, and everything's good. Everything's good. So my microphone issues were fleeting and not really that big of a deal at all. And that makes me happy, because that kind of stuff is scary as a streamer. When technology starts changing and doing weird stuff, it's like, please, please don't do this. So I'm very happy we got that stuff figured out, man. Yo, we'll see you, Atlantic Chaos. Throw up a lurk if you can lurk. I appreciate that. If not, no worries. Have a great day. And hopefully you got some good energy in here for the start of your week, baby. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. What opportunities are we going to snatch up out here? I know I'm excited to be snatching up these opportunities any chance that I get. This week, the opportunity for me to live even healthier is here. Every day, the first day of the rest of my life. Opportunity to treat myself well and to push towards my goals. My health journey I have not been healthier. Is in my health journey, it's going very well, and I just need to keep this energy going. I'm very proud of myself. I'm also, things are coming together at the house, so it feels really good. I have a guest coming in town, and while things might not be ideal when they get here, I'm so proud to have them here and to be able to show them my new space. So my goal this week is to continue to treat myself well and be kind to myself, and to continue focusing on my health journey, while also finally stepping up to the plate and forcing myself to catch up on stream work. Like, at a certain point, you just have to force yourself and you just have to do it. It's easy to make up excuses. It's easy to feel like you're too busy to do stuff, but this week I'm just forcing myself to do what I need to do, and I'm going to catch up on all of my DMs, all my stream work, I call it. So alerts, DM, all that stuff, because I worked so hard on the house last week. Now I have that freedom this week to do that, right? And that's kind of the play here. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, but what about y'all? If y'all have any goals you're reaching towards this week, I'd love to hear them. I wanted to share mine, throw a log on the bonfire, and let's make it happen, baby. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Let me go ahead and send this DM off real quick. Okay, cool. I just had to send a quick message. I was looking for an opinion about something. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, huh? I wonder, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that besides for switching to this. Actually, honestly, this lighting actually just might be the play. Yo, what's up, Artifish? Yo, I see you in here, Peepo Sockin. Hope you've been well, man. Did you pick up Oblivion, or did you skip that? I know you've been playing PoE. Submitting my first final assignment after going back to school to earn a certificate. Ooh, we like that. We like that. All right, and then let me go ahead and open up this real quick, and then what I can do is bump the saturation up a little bit. See how that looks. Get a little bit more flesh. A little bit more flesh tones. Yeah, I think I like this more. I'm glad that I reached out. I reached out to an individual for a little bit of feedback. Sometimes I like getting live feedback. I actually like this more. This is actually clean. This is actually super clean. This is the play. This is what we're gonna go forward with. And then here, let me just do this real quick. I was waiting for Oblivion because you know how remasters have burned me in the past. Yeah. This one's worth it. I can give you a bit of an opinion on. But I 100% respect. I 100% respect that. Okay, cool. All right, and let's go back. Yeah, I 100% respect that take for sure. I just kind of wanted to hear what you thought about it. Yeah, let me know when you do dive in, because the Oblivion remake's pretty fun. It's pretty on point as far as them keeping to the original. But I can't tell you a ton about it, but I can tell you a little bit. Yeah, it does look good, right? It still needs to be optimized, but I know you got a new rig recently, so you'll probably be fine. But I know some people are waiting for optimization patches, because you know how that goes nowadays. You know, nothing is optimized anymore. It's like they just gave up on that. It's weird. It's weird. Gaming literally just gave up on optimizing. I swear. They're just like, whatever, buy it, deal with it. I think it's a conspiracy, because I think, and I've said this before, so I'm not afraid to say it again. Get your tinfoil hats. But this is because the game companies are in bed with NVIDIA, and they want people to upgrade their computers faster. So now they just don't bother optimizing, and they future-proof. They call it future-proofing. They call it future-proofing. But in all reality, they just make games so hard to play that you have to upgrade your computer like yearly. I think this is actually happening. Like, they are like, you know what? Who cares? Because people will just have to keep up, and then the industry just keeps going. But yeah, anyways, tinfoil hats off. We have to protect from the aliens. We have to protect from the MLB. Anybody ever seen that Simpsons episode where Bart gets put on like medicine, and then they find out that the baseball companies are spying on him? Yep, it's just the MLB getting our data. Optimizing takes time and money they don't want to spend. Correct. Right. Like it doesn't have to be a conspiracy. I mostly say that as a joke. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a conspiracy. It could just come down to they are lazy and don't want to spend the money. Right. But a little conspiracy in your morning coffee will keep you young. And that's my take on it. Okay, cool. And then just one last thing, since you're listening, and just I'm gonna talk over heads for a second, sorry, but just because you're listening. So, and you think this is cool? Do you have a preference between this Zoom and the other by chance, or I'm gonna just take your first word for it because I think you've been watching enough of my show. So, cool, thank you. Yeah, chat, you're always welcome to chime in on feedback. I don't always like to ask the chat because I don't want people to feel pressured to say stuff. So thank you for saying that, Planet Kitties. Yeah, I think this is a little bit better. I like showing off more of my bod. You know, why be such a hunk and not show it off? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm done. I'm just kidding. More VOD. I mean bod. If you got those fishes from the explosion. Oh, Kitty Haddix, I didn't see the explosion. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank you, Kitty. Thank you very much. I was like half reading chat and doing something else like a boob. I'll have to pay more attention. Thank you, Kitty. Good to see you, and thanks for lurking today. We can all agree that new games have optimization. I don't think that's tinfoil. Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. I started Dinkum. Oh, you started up Dinkum. More boob, please. You guys, if you guys want them, they're there. I'll start an OnlyFans. Hylian's boobs. OnlyFans / Hylian's boobs. You have to pay the premium price for the grippers. All right, now that everyone's uncomfortable, how we doing today, chat? Take my money. Now that everyone's uncomfortable, how we feeling? Link? Yeah, how's Dinkum, dude? We're going to be playing Dinkum at some point this May, probably. I'll probably push it off till May. But we are going to be going back to Dinkum for a revisit. I just haven't got to it yet. I've been busy. All right, we need one more stupid fish. We don't have to fish in circles though. We could just fish. The link for that? Yo, what's up, Deathstreak? Thank you for 2 years, man. Thank you, dude. I can't believe it's almost May. Dude, can you believe that we're about to... It's almost Switch 2 time, man. I woke up this morning and that's what my lady friend said to me. They were like, can you believe the Switch is like right around the corner? And I was like, dude, you're actually kind of right. Like, the excitement of everyone getting to go on this journey together, you know, for the most part is pretty cool. There's nothing more special in the gaming than the shared experiences of gaming. Like, that is the coolest part of gaming, dude. The shared experiences that we have, that we connect over new content. It's just so cool. It's so exciting. Coconuts, raspberries, mushrooms. Oh my. Saw somewhere that the Zelda games made for the Switch 2 won't have the DLC. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. Like, what a missed opportunity from Nintendo there. I think that's actually that's pretty terrible. I think normally when you re-release a game, you always re-release it with the DLC. A very peculiar decision. Very peculiar decision, I would say. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Got all my accessories and games pre-ordered. I haven't done any accessories. I honestly just kind of gave up on everything after. I got the Switch 2 bundle and I'm just done. Now, I did watch a video about the controllers, dude. I did watch a video about the Pro Controller that really made me want one. I really, really, really want one after watching this video. And we're not going to watch the whole video, but I just want people to kind of see this, because like I didn't expect to hear this. I have a bunch of videos I need to share with y'all. I need to share a bunch of videos with the community. Hold on, let me see here. Can I find this video again? It was a super cool opinion that I wasn't expecting, right? Like, they're just some regular YouTubing dudes, and they had a chance to go and play with the Switch 2, and their name is 128 KB. They're not that big. They only have 100,000 subscriptions, right? But like,
obviously, I slept on it.
Yeah. Well, I did too. I wasn't gonna buy the Pro controller for the Switch 2, but after using it, I've already bought one.
Oh, you've already bought
I did it this morning whilst you were asleep.
Amazing! It's a day one. I would say day one purchase, but obviously I slept on it.
Yeah. Well, I did too.
Yeah, I wasn't that fussed about it.
Me either.
Because we get so many like Pro controllers sent to us from third parties. I was like, I'm just going to use one of those, a notepad, or I don't know, Nick, whatever.
I was actually just going to use my Switch Pro controller.
Yeah. Well, why bother upgrading? It's just a Pro controller. It's all right. Yeah. But after using it, after being hands-on,
listen to this.
I fully believe Nintendo have made the best feeling controller of all time.
Oh my day.
Can we just accept what was just said? And this is like, sure, you can say all the takes you want on the internet, but this person was just so bold to say that he believes that the best controller ever made could be in our presence right now. I was not expecting that. And like, these dudes seem pretty grounded. Like, this doesn't seem like a shill at all. It's definitely not a promotion. And to hear these dudes go from the opinion that I had, which was, why do I need another Pro controller, to saying that, I might have to commit.
Pro controller, it's all right. But after using it, after being hands-on, I fully believe Nintendo have made the best feeling controller of all time.
Oh my days. What they've done to the sticks is like magic.
Mind-blowing.
It's like they're suspended.
And again, I'm going to criticize Nintendo every step of the way in this.
And you hear he says it's like they're suspended. So what they're talking about is the feel of the controller, the joysticks feel like they're floating on a cloud, is how they go into this video and describe the controller. And they're saying they said that it feels like nothing they've ever felt before with joysticks. They feel like they're gliding on nothing. And it's such an interesting thing to hear. And I can't wrap my head around it until I feel it myself. But I really think this video is a pretty cool take on on the controllers. And if anybody wants to check it out for themselves, I'll share it with you right now. But yeah, I was really blown away by such a bold statement to claim that the Switch 2 Pro Controller could be the best controller ever made type take, right? Now a little bit of that is personal bias, and I think we all understand that. There's clearly going to be some personal bias when it comes to controller feel. That's a lot of that's per person, but still, dude, to get a take like that on like an $80-something controller is like, what? Like, wait a second, have I been sleeping on the Switch 2 Pro Controller? Like, maybe I should be considering this device, dude. I don't know, but I just wanted to share that with y'all because I've been thinking a lot about this controller. I don't even know if I could pre-order one. They're probably already all sold out, so I'm probably out of luck, but I don't know, maybe I'll try. I imagine they're sold out, but who knows? It's crazy how smooth they feel. I agree with these guys. Yeah, pretty cool stuff, man. I really thought that it was just going to be another Pro Controller, but maybe it's not. Maybe it'll be a little bit up, you know, next level, right? At the end of the day, it's always just going to be another controller. But yeah, maybe it'll be like next level, maybe a little bit more so than I realize. I went into store GameStop yesterday and pre-ordered one as a day one pickup. They had plenty left. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look around. I'm not getting my Switch till day 2 unless I can get Walmart to change something, so I don't have to worry about day 1 stuff too much. Now, what I could do is maybe get a couple games and accessories ready to go for day 1, and then day 2 just get the console and start playing. Because I don't know if Walmart's gonna let me change my order like that, but it would be really nice if I could just go pick it up when Walmart opens on the 5th. But because like they could be shipping directly from a warehouse or something, they might just screw me and I might just have to wait a day. Listen, a single day is not a big deal, but I'm still pretty sad about it. Is that okay? Can I be a little sad about that? Like, I know some people are looking at me that didn't even get a pre-order, like, shut up, but like, I'm a little sad about it, all right? Like, I'm a little sad about it, okay? Like, I really wanted day 1. I don't know. Maybe I just won't get it this time, and like, that's fine, you know. Day 2, you know, I'll take it. Now, the problem is like, what does day 2 delivery mean? Could I be waiting till 9 p.m. at night? These are the things that I'm worried about. These are the things that I don't know for sure. Yo, I do want to take a moment real quick to say thank you to those of you that are hanging out today. If you're hanging out over here on Twitch today, thank you. Don't be afraid to hit that follow button. If you're looking for more Disney Dreamlight Valley content, I'll do a quick introduction of myself. I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian or Joshua. And I do Animal Crossing as my main experience here on Twitch, but I also like to dabble a little bit into some Stardew as my pretty much second most played game on the channel. Farming sims, life sims, indie games. I like to say I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul and try to keep things grounded in that Nintendo content. So you're gonna get the Zeldas, the Kirbys, the Pokemons, the Mario Kart worlds, but you're gonna get a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Stardew, and that kind of content as well. So if that sounds like your style and you're enjoying the vibes, welcome to the show, welcome to the community. Otherwise, if you're hanging out on YouTube, we do offer YouTube as a alternative to enjoy the show live. We call it the Lurker Zone, and we also are going to be offering more VOD content on YouTube. You're going to be able to catch all my old playthroughs. I have 50 episodes of DDV content for you to watch on YouTube coming up soon. So don't be shy to go check that out, all right? And hit the subscription. If you're over on YouTube right now, please consider subscribing and hitting that like button. Liking goes a really long way for my show and puts me in front of more people. So if you could consider doing that, I would appreciate that as well. And welcome in here, everybody. Good to see y'all. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunity to cat jam, baby. Dude, I'm so glad I can count on my mod team. I kind of felt that my camera was looking a little bit yellow, and I was afraid a little bit to ask for that opinion. And like, I was afraid to make the decision myself because lighting stuff is so weird. And like, I wasn't sure. I was like, dude, I feel like I'm a little yellow, but like, maybe that's how it should be. I don't know. I'm not like a photographer. And I'm so happy I had that conversation today because I think my lighting is so much better now. And it just took me switching to the cool lighting versus the warm. I think it's so much better. Like, I'm so glad you said something. We only went a couple days with that other lighting. This is so much cleaner. I play DDV on Switch, my friend. I play DDV on Switch. How you been, Carly Crossing? Yeah, Nintendo Switch. Also, Flip Toast, what did you say here? There's still a chance you can get yours on day one. I think they had to extend some pre-orders legally per se, just in case it goes past day one, but I bet there's still a chance for day one. Yeah, even for like pickup. Right, like even for like pickup, even the day one pickup, you know what I mean? I don't need them to mail it to me. To be honest, everything was just so panicky. We just didn't have time to choose anything but day one pickup or delivery because everything was just so nuts and broken. So it's like, I'm hoping that now everything's settled in, Flippy, I can go back and call and say, hey, now that your website's not falling apart, I remember Walmart offered a deal for day one shipping. Can you fulfill that, or can you get it in the store and I can come pick it up myself? Because technically you did offer this to me, and I hate to be a Karen, but is there a way that you can help me get this on day one, even if I have to come to you? Right? Like, and I'm gonna see if I can finagle my way into that position, because I feel like that's pretty fair. I don't think I'm asking too much, right? Like, they literally advertise that, you know? I don't know. We'll see. Are you hoping they make a Switch 2 DDV? That would be really cool. Yeah. Dude, a Switch 2 version of DDV with taking advantage of the new hardware would be so ideal. That would be so ideal, dude. Oh, I would honestly love it. I hope that they're planning something like that, but you know, who knows, right? I need one more mushroom. Karen descent. I'm gonna try, man. I'm not gonna be a butthead about it. You know, that's truly where the Karens, you know, you can't be a butthead. You just have to try, and if they say no, you just gotta move on, right? I'll take my day 2 if I can't, and give the tiny gifts to a tiny space ranger. Okay, nice. Let's go ahead and do this, because if we don't do this today, we'll be time gated. So let's go ahead and press start and go see what's up with Buzz Lightyear's favorite gifts today. We have to get at least 2, if not 3, for Buzz today. Let's go see what we got. All right, shiny Bumblestone I actually put into the house earlier. All right, back to mod chat again here. All right, Blue Passion Lily we can get from the Frosted Heights. And then where do we get luminescent flowers? Can anybody help me with that? Where would we get a luminescent flower? Thank you again, Deathstreak, for 2, man. I hope you've been well, bud. What's up, Mickey Mac? What's up, Scully? Yo, hitting that daily check-in. Testonomics. Pajama Rama. Yeah, I'm not sure about that flower. The courtyard or the dock. So I need to go to Eternity Island. Okay. All right, let me go grab the Bumblestone from my house. Where do you normally get Bumblestone? Let me go grab the Bumblestone from my house. I need a Blue Passion Lily, and then we'll go to Eternity Island. I think Bumblestone's Veil. I think that's new DLC, right? Oh, my inventory's full. That's not good. Let's go sell. Let's go sell some junk real quick. We got a goofy stall right here. I have to opt for the delivery the day before the pre-order. My coworker told me that be on vacation the whole week. Oof, that sucks. Yo, what's up, Heather B? Good to see you. Is there a spot in the Discord where I can post pictures if we went to the Switch event? Yeah, use the media share. Do you need any help with that? Dude, Heather B, please share. If you need any help, let me know. So we have a channel called Media Share, and you can tag a post with whatever it's relevant. So like, If you're sharing a picture that's a photograph, you could share there. If it's you know, there's like a bunch of tags you can use. If it's a food pic, a pet pic, you also just don't even have to use a tag at all. You can just post. So let me know if you need any help, and I can help you set that up. All right. Honestly, good timing too, because I want to go into the Discord and look at a couple of things. I'm not going to do anything too heavy, but there was a couple of things people wanted me to check out. Happy26 wanted me to check out something for the past couple days, and I kept forgetting. And Gamer Lady wanted me to check a couple things out from their niece Addie, so we'll go do that real quick as well. And we'll just do it. We'll do a quick peruse through the media share. Nothing too time consuming. The game's going to tell you to check out the aisle. Yeah, apparently the game is telling me to check the aisle out. Did I put that Bumblestone in the food chest? I think I did. No, honestly, I have no clue where I put the Bumblestone. It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere in these chests. It could be anywhere, I tell you. Yeah, I don't know where I put the Bumblestone. I only had one. I could just go farm up another one. I just don't know how it works, so. Like, where do you even get Bumbles? Like, I don't know. If it's easy to farm, I could just go get some. Like, I don't even know what Bumblestone is. Oh, I found it. Nice. Getting my Bumblestone on. Getting my Bumblestone on. No, I guess I clicked on the radio. Oops. Smart transfer. All right. We'll organize that later. Let's go. Game, hold my beer. Yeah. Pretty much. Yo, what's up, Black Diamond? How you been? Yo, Summer Breeze, Celestial Ray. All right, let's go grab a red luminescent flower for Buzz Lightyear. Our boy Buzz. Our buddy Buzz. Our bumbling buddy Buzz. Our based buddy Buzz, who's bumbling through the brigade. Our Buzz buddy. Okay, the docks it is. Alliteration is fun. Chat, I need a number between 1 and 10. I'm trying to decide which CD to listen to. I say number 7. Yeah. 7 gang, where you at? Yo, thanks for popping in here. Give me coffee. I almost said give you coffee, but I mean, sure, why not, right? Let me finish up this OJ before it gets warm. A little bit of orange juice today. A little bit of coffee. Good way to start a day. I got unsweetened yogurt, almonds, and bananas, and I'm gonna be making myself almond banana yogurt parfaits for breakfast. I mean, I use the word parfait loosely here, but you know, you get it. It's just gonna be a bowl of stuff, and I'm gonna eat it with a spoon. Those cancel each other out, don't they? I don't know, do they? I just wanted some orange juice this morning. I guess I didn't think about that. That's funny, I don't know. I just wanted some orange juice, and I drink coffee every morning, so. This looks orange, this doesn't look red. Let me check. Yeah. That's not even the right flower. All right, let's go to the courtyard. Orange juice cancels out caffeine. I didn't know that. Interesting, dude. The more you know. Cook a fairly fancy dessert, huh? All right, let's go this way. Having a variety of beverages is what life's about, man. Yo, good to have you in the chat today, Wami. Hold up. What's that? Yeah, that's R2, baby. Yo, stop. Alice, we don't want to talk to you. We're here for R2, dude. Sounds like my washing machine's on the fritz. How'd you get them? 2,500 moonstones. What you doing to them? 2,500 moonstones. They got you. They're trying to dig into your moonstone case. They want that money. Forge. Red luminescent flower. The ruins in the overlook. Okay. So we're close to that, right? I think the ruins and overlook are over here. You did not just compare our little dude to a washing machine. What? I'm just saying that's what he sounded like. Like that's what it sounds like when my washing machine is struggling to wash my stuff. Dude, I just saw Buzz around here. Where the frick did he go, man? I just saw Buzz around here. Don't bully R2. R2! Isn't that a quotable from one of the older movies? R2! Like when R2 gets shot or something like that? I swear I remember that. R2! Dude, homie was just here. Did he disappear? He did. He left. Come on back here, buddy. All right, so where would he be? If I just teleported Buzz in, where would he appear? Oh, there he is. What's up, homie? Coming to get you. I'm cackling. I also have a Naboo villa house and furniture. You want to see? You want to see my Naboo villa house and furniture, Star Wars fans? Give me just a second. That's also moonstones. This Wednesday, we're supposed to get outfits and potentially lightsabers. Stay tuned this Wednesday. I'm not sure. They showed all the stuff off in the trailer, but nothing's like fully confirmed. But my marketing agent said Wednesday. So they just didn't give me details on like what you're gonna see. But Wednesday, so. All right. Buzz is taken care of. And we can get yellow gems from here, right? So let's go and take a look at our collection again, because I've been asking the chat for too much help. So do any of these count as yellow? Wait, none of these are even yellow. These are all orange. So I'm done. Magma, maybe the magma counts as yellow. Only topaz is yellow. Wow, scumbags. Only topaz is yellow, huh? Yeah, so we're just the plaza, the docks, the courtyard, the bind. The plaza, the docks, the courtyard, the bind. So we're at the docks and the courtyard are like right around here, right? So let's go back this way and do some mining. while we're here, you know, we might as well. Before we go back, I'll show you the villa though. Yeah, give me just a minute. Let me do a little bit of mining here and see if I get lucky. And then this is the courtyard. Yes, this is the courtyard. Okay, let's do some mining, and I promise I'll show you the villa in just a moment. Oh, this is not the courtyard. It's the place next to it. It's the place that you had to open that's next to it. Okay, by my house. Oh wait, I just got a yellow gem. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Maybe the courtyard's pretty big. So the docks in the courtyard are pretty big. I wasn't sure because you have to go through a tunnel to get here. So either way, we got a yellow gem. We can't ask for much else. All right, let's go to the docks. I really got to clean this place up because navigating this place sucks. I really got to start smacking all these. My neighbors are fabulous, she said. Honestly, I got some dope neighbors right now. I'm pretty happy about my neighbors. They seem hip. I would call them ahead, but not like the word ahead as if you are in front of something. I mean ahead as if they get it. This is a term we used to use. They understand. They are ahead. I don't know. We just used to say it. Yeah, they get it. And like, they're chill. And like, I think like, I'm okay with them. Like they're like a little bit loud sometimes. And like, they like to host guests and stuff and chat and, you know, stay up late on the weekend. And I'm a streamer for a living, you know, I stream for a living and I'm loud sometimes and I do 24-hour streams. And so I think there's like a natural balance between us because like they clearly accept like an alternative lifestyle and so do I. So it's like, we're not really going to be all up in each other's business. We also, ooh, nice. Another yellow gem. We also, have the exact same sleep schedule, which is really convenient. You know what I mean? Like they go to bed around 9 or 10 and so do I. And we wake up at like the same time. Like they wake up at like 6 and so do I. So it's just nice. You know what I mean? Now it doesn't matter too much because they just live below me, like whatever. But it's nice, man. It's nice to have just natural harmony with people around you. Like I think that's a really nice perk to living in a duplex. Just what I would call natural harmony. It's just like a nice little perk. All right, sick. All right, let's get out of here. Time to show you my villa, my villa. To the Frosted Heights we go. You have Harmony as well. You better put that thing away. Yeah, I did meet him. You gotta write for my a note for my boss stat. I'm on it. Dear Minty Mont's boss, you are the scum between my toes. I wish I knew more of the quote perfectly. I wish I knew more of the quote. Dang it. That's the only part I remember. Dear Delilah. Dear Delilah. So yeah, Maddie Senju, good morning. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat for Duvor Dwarf and Maddie Senju. So I did meet them. We had a happenstance meeting, and ever since then things have been pretty cool. We even we exchange numbers where we can text back and forth, and like we've been just very harmonious. It's been cool. They went out of town. They asked me a question. You know, I took out their garbage while they were out of town and they texted me back. It was a sweet little text, right? Like, yeah, they were out of town and I took out their cans and they were like, "Did you take our trash out when we were gone? Dude, we appreciate you so much." And I was like, I just reacted to it. But yeah, it was cool. It's cool. It was super nice of them to just say, I didn't care. I'm just living my life. Give me just a moment here. All right, just making sure I had my phone set up. All right, here it is. Here's the Villa Dwarf. Here is the Nabooed Villa. Yeah, of course I did, Just Ruby, but I didn't necessarily have to tell them that. That's why it was a nice thing for them to say, but like in all reality, I had my own motives. Yeah, 100%. That's why, like, for me, I wasn't like out there doing something to be nice. I was doing something for myself. But the fact that I still got acknowledged for doing it and they were kind about it, like, that's cool. Like, nice. The double whammy. Not only was I able to do what I needed to do, but they also appreciated it. Yeah, the gardener droid makes it all worth it, right? I know, dude, right? All right. And then here, let's go in. And so there's also a set of furniture. There's also a set of furniture here. So ignore the stuff I put on the table. We were just showing stuff off. That because now you can put stuff on tables. But here's the furniture. So we have a bed. We have some windows. Look at these super sick windows. A flooring, a wallpaper. Look at this. And it even makes really cool Star Wars noises. Damn down the system. Which is cool. And then we got a nice little table, 4 chairs. We can maybe play some sabacc. And then we got this super sick fireplace and a couch. Yeah, the villa, baby. The villa, dude. Yeah, I like the villa, man. We're out here living. No, I didn't remove anything. Get out of here, perpetrator. Artifice, dude. I do that too. Hey, babe, I bought you this big screen TV for your birthday. Anyways, I'll be watching TV. Happy birthday. I need to play and get moonstones. Yeah, dude, if you use the Dream Snap system, it's not too bad to get moonstones. You just have to play pretty regularly and tune into all of the Dream Snaps. All right, let's go create a fairly fancy dessert. So probably 4-star or higher, huh? Let's go cook. Yeah, they added angles a couple updates ago, and they just updated it to where you can put stuff on tables now in a grid fashion. Like now tables have gotten a glow up. So that now the tables are gridded and like you can do anything you want when you put stuff on tables. It was actually a big update. Like the tables are now actually like worth your time in the game when it comes to decorating. It's pretty cool stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and see what's up with some desserts, dude. Let's get some funky desserts up in here. Filters. Dessert. Fly filter. All right. We have to be careful. I don't have a ton of milk and eggs, and that's probably used in like every dessert. So I might have to finally go buy some milk and eggs. I think I'm out of wheat as well. Yeah, I have 1 piece of wheat. Frick. I should probably just buy the wheat. I don't have to grow it. I'm sure he sells it. There's got to be something in here that doesn't use wheat or milk or eggs. So I can just continue to be lazy. Please. Dang it, dude. No, please. Oh, what's this? Red fruit sorbet. Yeah, the laziness continues. Do you need a star amount? I don't know, man. It just says a fairly fancy dessert. So I'm assuming this is good. Now, maybe I should probably check before I keep making them. But whatever. We're just gonna go. We're gonna wing it. So yeah, 4-star. Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Brie Berry. That can be tough, man. That's super tough. I honestly deal with depression myself, and I think that I make it my goal here on my channel to kind of walk away from the stigma that is on that conversation, and I have for 6 years. In fact, I used to talk more about mental health stuff because it is kind of important to me. So I hope that everything's okay in your world, and I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad the stream can give you a little bit of a reprieve, you know. Believe me, intrusive thoughts, and it all adds up, man. It catches up for sure. Fish somewhere trustworthy, so the glade of trust. Okay. I don't think Merlin's wearing any pants. This might be, you must be new here. Merlin never wears pants. You've heard of underwear. Today, you're learning about neverwear. Was that a bad joke? That was a pretty terrible. Into the lava pit we go. That was pretty terrible, to be fair. Yo, what's up, Ambular? Have you unlocked the slow cooker? No, apparently I need to level up Tiana. Apparently I need to level up Tiana. Oh, there she is. She heard us talking about her. She came booking down. She said, is it my turn? Nope, sorry, Tiana. Back to the bench. You level 0. She's like a level 1. I never did anything with her. I got her to level 1 and I never did anything. She came running down. Wait, my turn? Nah, dude, sorry. Yo, sorry. I'll eventually level her up. The slow cooker sounds dope. I will eventually level her up. I just got other things to do right now. Just Jackie. Tiana's also a chef. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I know she's from Princess and the Frog. I didn't know anything about her chefhood. Go eat some more food. Okay, we're going to the Glade of Trust to do some fishing. No, I do not have her restaurant. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, can you have her restaurant if she's level 1? Maybe. No pants gang. Yo, good to see you, Town Off. Welcome to the show, by the way. Makes the star path easier. After we get through this star path, we'll probably level up Tiana for the next one. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, I'm just gonna go with it because we're honestly already pretty far through the star path. Like, now, of course, now I know that there's like the whole super grindy phase that people are telling me is gonna be way longer than I think. But for the most part, like, we've actually really nommed through this star path. And the only reason I say that is because look how many rewards I've already purchased. So at this point, we're just going to keep doing things the way that we've been doing them. Yo, will you let me buy this? Why won't you let me buy this? Hello? Okay, we got it. Yeah, like we're doing pretty good. Like, we have a good amount of the star path already kind of nommed through. So I'm sure we're still a good amount away from finishing it, but like, we've already unlocked all the 6 pages, and now we're at the point to where we're just buying everything. So I figure let's just get through the star path this way, and then So we're already on page 3 for buying everything. And then we'll start setting up for the next star path, and we'll start doing some of the old content. Like, I want to unlock Aladdin. We clearly need to level up Tiana. I need to do more of the wrought iron quest and do that thing because I've barely done that. I need to do more Storybook Vale. I've barely done anything in the Storybook Vale. Right? So we did do all the quests in Eternity Island. So at least we did that. We finished like the main story there, but so yeah, we have a lot of work. We have a lot of catch up to do. So even though I said that I would start DDV for a couple days in a row, which we've delivered on Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, today, that doesn't mean that this is the end of the DDV. Like at the end of this little jaunt, you know, it doesn't mean I'm done. I'm gonna be probably revisiting this game throughout the year, and I took a break from it last year besides for updates. I think this year I'm kind of feeling it again. It's been a while, but they really got me with Alice in Wonderland and Star Wars. Like, it was such a Hylian Descent coded update, and I'm feeling pretty good about it. And the truth is they keep reaching out to me about these sponsorships as well. And I don't want to put the, you know, horse before the cart, but the conversation between me and my marketing agent, it was pretty clear that they'd like to have me for more updates this year. And it's hard to say no, dude. It just works really well for our community. And, you know, you guys know I'm picky about sponsorships, but like, it's hard to say no to these because they just work. I've built a beautiful relationship with this agent. You know what I mean? Like they clearly like what's going on here. They like my content. So it's just like, it's hard to say no. And so I might continue that journey this year as well. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. So yeah, but look at that. So we're getting pretty far in here. So, and like I said, I know there's the bonus rewards, so we're far from done. But as far as like the traditional star path, we're only 13 rewards away from locking in here. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, what's up, Exhaustion? Good morning. I'm down for any and all ads. Sim, you're such a supporter in that sense. You know, I was watching this guy, Jake Randall, and you want to know what he did? And I thought this was genius. And I'm not going to be doing this anytime soon. But you want to know what he did? I actually really, really like this. And if I ever do ad content, like outside of like sponsorships, and even maybe my sponsorships in the future, maybe that's a little bit sketchy because sometimes I can't talk about it ahead of time. NDA. This guy Jake, he would let the chat vote. He would straight up run a poll and say, is it okay if I run an ad right now? This is on YouTube. And I loved it so much. He was like, would it be okay if I would run an ad? And he would run a poll for 10 minutes or 5 minutes, and the chat would fully decide and dictate if he was gonna run an ad at that moment. I really think that there's something special to that. Yeah, because like, it really gives you the community the opportunity to share your piece. You get to see the percentage. The streamer can see, wow, 30% of people do not want ads, 20% of people, and you'd be surprised. And as you would expect, his poll was like 80-20. Most people in the community, and I've heard this on Twitch before. I know Twitch is like this. Any stream you ever go in and you talk to a dedicated community of viewers about ads, they're always like, please run them, please get the bag, please, dude, we love you. So it's like, it's so interesting that in all reality, as much as people don't like ads, and I know I don't, I would be voting no. In fact, I voted no for Jake just because I'm honest with myself. The fact that you let the community drive it. You let the community decide. And I think that's really cool. And I think it gives power and it gives people a voice to say, hey, I enjoy your show and I would prefer not to watch that. think that's really cool, dude. And I don't know, it's something I'm gonna like think about in the future, you know, like it's something I'm gonna think about, man. I'm gonna actually genuinely think about it. And like I said, I might try to start off with like maybe like sponsorships. Like I might get y'all involved with sponsorships a little bit more if I can. If I can talk about it ahead of time. Like I might genuinely be like, hey, I got this email. Let's run a poll. Would you like to see me play this game as a sponsorship? And give the people, you, my community, the people that I am forever indebted to, an option to say, no, I really wouldn't like that. Or yeah, sure, get your bag, dude. Now, again, the sponsorship part's a little messy because it's kind of different and a lot of it's kind of personal and it's kind of my business and I can't always talk about that stuff. But like maybe we can figure that out. So I just wanted to share my thoughts on that because I think that's really cool. And I think there's something so beautiful about letting the community really get their say and being just an honest and grounded streamer. Like, I think that is such a grounded and genuine thing to do. It's not weird. It's not sneaky. It's nothing. It's, hey, do you guys want to watch this or not? If you don't, go ahead and vote no. You know, and then for me as a creator, I wouldn't just let the poll dictate it. I would look at the percentage, right? Like personally, like just to go a little bit further into it, like I would personally be like, okay, if it goes over 30%, maybe I won't run it. But if we're like under 30% of people who don't want to watch it, maybe I will, right? Like I would go off a percentage. I wouldn't go off of which answer wins personally. That's just me, because I believe that it's always easy to like make a poll, like slate a poll in the right direction, but really what you're looking for is the percentage of people who really aren't interested, you know? So I would go off something like that personally, but still, I still think that's really cool and I love the concept. So thank you for all your feedback, everybody, because I just wanted to talk about it for a second because I was really impressed by this individual. I was really impressed by that. And what a grounded guy, right? That Jake Randall guy, if you guys watched him for the Switch 2 stuff, what a grounded guy. So, dude, we got another boutique challenge, but we already did it today. So we got a little bit screwed there. The chat told me I should have saved them, but next time we'll do the boutique challenge at the end of the segment, not the beginning, just in case that happens again. We got played. Yeah, right, Lady Oak. I think there's a lot of people who feel that way. So I just want you guys to know, now that we're walking away from this conversation, that the way that I run my channel is that you are supporting me through viewership, and don't ever forget that. So if you're here enjoying the show, you're doing enough. However, I do appreciate the sentiment that you would be willing to watch ads. Thank you. Thank you. You're doing enough though, Lady Oak. And that goes to anybody out there, Lurker Zone. You're doing enough. You're doing enough. Thank you. You're doing enough. That's my true feelings. Just hanging out and enjoying the show. You are supporting me. Viewership isn't talked about enough about how important it is to a growing stream. And I really like to channel that. So thank you. I really appreciate that. But anybody out there, you should know that just tuning in, you're doing enough, baby. Thank you so much for tuning into my show. So he was so helpful. I've never done a pre-order before. Same here, man. DJ Artemis, dude, he was so helpful. Like I was really, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, Patrick Payton, same here. Yeah, I used to get on that. I was big time on that. Yeah, cool. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, big brain. Here, let me just catch up on a couple messages here. Yeah, Mystical Whim. That's one of the reasons why I don't run them, because of the volume thing. Correct, right. They'll stop what they're doing in game and stuff. Right, yeah. The whole conversation around ads is interesting, and I think as long as it's implemented well and you bring your community into the fold I think there's always going to be an air of go ahead and do it. I have personal reasons why I don't. I don't think I'm better than any other creator. I like to make that really clear. That's not what we're doing here. But my show is really important to me and how people engage with it. And if you want to know the truth, there's 2 reasons why I don't run them on this channel. 1, because of the volume thing. Mystical Whim hit the nail on the head. The volume thing sucks. That's why you get a pre-roll when you tune in. By the way, you support me when you watch pre-rolls. Thank you. I do get paid for that. The volume thing I have no control over, and it really bothers me personally, and I don't want to bestow that on anybody else. The second reason why I don't run them is because I don't have control over the type of content you see on them. So here's my worst case scenario. And again, this is personal to me. A lot of what I do here is things I don't like, or I do like. Is one day I was watching a streamer and then a scary movie ad came on. And as you all know, I'm a regular Chucky Finster. The last thing that I want to see is a 3-minute movie trailer about blood, guts, and gore. I'm so uninterested in that. I hate that. So like, I really don't like that. Like, so that's the 2 reasons I don't run them personally. Because I don't have control over what you see, and I don't have control over the volume. And that is so intrusive to my style show. If I was a hype beast, it would be different. If my show was always constantly loud and booming and banging, and you knew if you showed up here and you knew that you were gonna have it was gonna be loud and you were gonna get woken up out of your sleep sometimes, I wouldn't care. But that's not my show, is it? My show is very consistent, and people sleep to my show and relax to my show and put me on their television and listen to me while they're at work. So I have to respect that. That is the nature. You have to have a pulse. You have to have your finger on the pulse of your audience. And my audience is here to relax. So I elect not to run them. But I think if I had a different style of show, or maybe if I had like DJ episodes that I would do or something, maybe I would change my mind, right? Because it's different. It's a different atmosphere. You know what you're getting. You know it's going to be loud. You know it's going to be jamming. And that's kind of my take on it. And that's why I don't run it. So again, it's not a virtue signaling thing. It's not that I think that I'm better than others or anything. It's literally because I just have a really, really good understanding of my audience and what you all want. And I deliver. And I deliver. And the community takes care of me and everything works. So yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, that's what it's really about for me. So it's about just understanding all of you. And I take a lot of pride in that, because I think that that's a skill that you learn over years of. Oh, I guess I do have Tiana's Palace. Interesting. So where did I put it? Where did I put Tiana's Palace at, chat? What does it look like? I mean, there's no way that they gave me a quest for it if I don't have it. I think you automatically get it when you put her down, right? Don't you get it for free? Or do you have to do the quest with her? Dang it, so we have to quest. We have to quest. We just got called out. We have to quest Tiana. We just got called out, dude. So how many quests deep is her restaurant? How many quests deep is her restaurant? How many deep? How many deep? Is it just her level 1 quest? Or is it like, do I need to start leveling her up? Because that's the part that sucks. Let me check the wiki. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you so much for considering that. Thank you. Yeah. You guys never have to do anything like that. I appreciate that, L. Rob. It should be the very first one. Okay, maybe that's why I thought that her quest, like, I should already have it, because I think the chat said something to me in the past. I'm already on it. Yeah, I think the chat said something to me in the past, like you can just go do it right away. Okay, cool. Looks like we have some questing to do. Very cool, very cool. All right, let's go mining again. We're almost done with this mining one. And I will be saving memories, but I had 2 memory quests. Is that not enough? I saw that message, Lenny. I wasn't missing your message. I just didn't comment because the reason I was picking up the memories was because I did have 2 memory quests. I don't know how many more to expect, but I did technically have 2 memory quests in my thing already. Like I had 2 separate ones for 5 each, so I figured I would do them. Okay, it's usually like 30 plus, so I really should have still been saving them. Okay. Yeah, because like I'm kind of new to the Star Pats recent. Like I played this game on release. For those that are new here, I've played a lot of DDV, but I haven't really played a lot recently. So the Star Path has changed a lot, and I'm still kind of adjusting to like how to approach it. Yeah, people have like there's like systems in place now. The community has developed like systems, and I'm trying to learn the systems. Pixel Shire. I forget what that is. Have I watched that on stream, Toad, or no? Let's go check it out right now. Let me stand up and stretch and tinkle, and then we'll check that out. Today's the last day for the sale. Yo, by the way, exclamation point DDV, this game's on sale right now. I don't know if that's what we were talking about, but exclamation point DDV. There's sales going on everywhere for the DLC as well, like 25% off the DLC. So I'm not sponsored anymore, but you could still take advantage of those sales. Yeah, you were talking about DDV. Today's the last day. Yeah. You're gonna go home and play 3 hours. You're ready to go home and play. Nice. All right, we didn't get our yellow gems. Let's take a seat. All right. Stretch break and Rainbow Road break. We haven't Rainbow Roaded in a little while. Stretch break, Rainbow Road break. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Show me your best dance moves. I'll see you in just a second. Oof, it's cold. Let me get some slippers on. The temperature's supposed to go up today, but my house is still cold, man. Oh. Get my moccasins on. Get my mockies on. Do 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 do. Beep bo 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 beep bo beep bo bo beep bo beep bo. All right, let's mix up these jams. Let's mix them up. Let's mix them up.
Here's the deal. I need a favor.
All right, I wanted to check a couple things out from the Discord, so let's do that. A couple things people wanted me to see recently, and I've been a punk about keeping up with the Discord. So first off, let's go ahead and do a little bit of housekeeping. So for those just tuning in, welcome to the show. You're hanging out over on YouTube. Thank you. That like and welcome to the broadcast. Plenty of DDV content to come this week, as well as our usual Animal Crossing, some Zelda, maybe some 2 Point Museum if we can make it happen. Maybe. I'm still looking to revisit that game, but probably wait on that one. But yeah, the schedule's up, but you'll notice the schedule has changed a little bit. Tay doing Disney, welcome in, and we're kind of staying away from doing like hard schedules. We're doing a soft schedule. So what that means is expect me here most days, and as far as games go, I'm just gonna do what I think my heart tells me to do. I encourage you to have notifications on. I'll make sure I post the game in the Discord when I go live on Twitch, and you could always do this, my favorite option. Just show up and jump in the chat and ask me what I'm getting into this week. I'll probably have a rough idea. All right, so that's what we're doing for now. We're going to kind of lean into a very carefree Wanderer era, and I hope y'all are here for it. Feedback is always welcome. You can find the currently playing list in the Discord if you're looking for like what games to expect. Otherwise, just expect me here most days. And the schedule does reflect my days off. And my days off this week are Friday and Saturday. I'm taking off Friday and Saturday. I have a guest coming in town. All right, so otherwise, YouTube gang, if I know since you guys can't type, if you're curious what we're doing this week, you can always leave a comment on a VOD, and I will maybe put the currently playing list in the description of the video, just maybe to help out. So, all right, so otherwise, to answer that question from Dr. J, good morning. And if anybody's just rolling in, welcome to the Monday morning show. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling today? Hold on. I want to mix up the jams. I want something a little different here. I'm feeling something a little different. Hold on. Yeah, how are you feeling today? Welcome to the show. Some Zelda funk going. And, maybe some Chrono Trigger jazz. Ooh. Yeah. I hope you're feeling good, fam. Welcome to the Monday morning show. Fresh week, fresh opportunities. Hope everyone's starting off their week on the right foot here today. To answer that question, Dr. J, yes, I got to switch to pre-order. I'm feeling real good about it. I succeeded. So I will be checking it out to switch to the day after the release right now. I'm hoping to get it switched to the release day, but either way, I'm getting it on the 6th. So just finished work and have the rest of the week off. Now that's how I like to start a week. Yo, Miss Luna, your hearty welcomes in the chat. Kids have no school today, so I woke up late, and now we're having breakfast and waking up with some Hylian. Very nice. We love to hear that. So that's it for housekeeping, though. Again, Friday, Saturday off. Yeah, the babe's coming in town. I'm going to be entertaining. Take a couple days off. Otherwise, I'm just looking at this comment in chat. When the chat freezes, an extra dose of Hylian cheesin'. That is funny. Here, let me jump over here and pull this up. An extra dose of Hylian cheesin'. The camera froze earlier. For some reason, my camera had a heart attack. Funny stuff. I like that. But yeah, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna do a very, very short and sweet I'm gonna do a very short and sweet, what I would call Discord share, but this is not even nowhere near the level of a normal Discord share. There's a couple things I just been meaning to look at, so I want to do that real quick today because I did give my word. But we'll take a quick poke in here. So our friend Heather shared some of their Switch 2 experience. They went to the Switch 2 hands-on experience and they shared some pictures and stuff, and they have a little bit of words to say here. So I'm going to read some of this. Yo, Setabi, thank you for 15 months. Thank you so much, Setabi, for 15, baby. Yo, hearty welcome in the chat. And if you got a free hand, don't be shy to get some love out there for our supporters. We got to support our supporters, baby. Don't be shy. What's up, Mirage? So they said, hello. Hello, all. I went to the Switch 2 experience in Dallas yesterday, and I wanted to share my experience with the HD fam. It was super fun. The first thing we did was pair up and do a few rounds of Mario Kart competitive using the Switch connected to a TV. Then we got to do a solo round on handheld. I'm not great at Mario Kart, but it was a blast. Then we moved over to play knockout mode, and we got to explore and free roam a little bit as well. After we went to Donkey Kong Bonanza, and oh my God, was it fun. I was never much of a big DK fan, but I was very impressed with what we got to play. It was such a fun time smashing literally everything I could. So we'll give you a pass on not being a DK fan, all right? We'll give you a pass, Heather. Thank you, Mirage, for coming in with the 7 months, my dude. Thank you, Mirage, dude. Is that a primer? Mod check? Fam, those primes don't renew themselves, dude. Mod check? All right, they said afterwards, then they played some Kirby, some Metroid Prime 4, Hades 2. They didn't get a chance to play Zelda because there was lines, but they watched all 3. Once our time was up, we got an awesome bag on the way out. I'm so glad I went. Even more excited, I was able to get a pre-order with my limited time with the Switch 2. I really feel it's worth the upgrade. I primarily play handheld, and I was very happy to see how it felt in my hands. There was not a noticeable difference in weight to the OLED, and the screen is so very nice. There was also an adults only area for Cyberpunk and Yakuza, but we didn't get over there. Also, the cow in Mario Kart is super cute, and when your car takes a ramp, the cow flies up and has udders. Oh, and we also got to use the mouse function while playing Metroid. It's not my normal type of game, but I found the mouse to be pretty responsive and intuitive once I figured out the buttons. I'm excited to see how they used it in other games like Decoration and DDLV would be so much easier using the mouse. I didn't even think of that. What if I can use the mouse in Disney Dreamlight Valley and I can decorate with the mouse because I play on Switch, because I'm a Switcher and I play on the Switch and the Switch 2, and I can play the DDV on the Switch 2 and maybe I can use the mouse. Cool. That one dude finishing a Breath of the Wild speedrun on the Switch 2 experience was awesome. Breathe, yeah. And then here's some of the pictures they took, which is cool. I might have to upgrade one of my monitors for the Switch 2. Oh, there's Wind Waker. Wind Waker's looking real nice. Ooh, Hades 2's looking real nice. It's cool that Hades 2 was there. That's really cool. Yo, I absolutely love... Oh, we got some more pics down here. Look at this. Kirby. Look at all the nerds, dude. I love the fact that all these Nintendo fans got together to experience the Switch 2. Oh, and there's the bag that they gave them. That's so nice, dude. That is so nice. Yeah, that's a nice bag. I'm jelly, dude. Sammy Dot, I 3D printed a playable ocarina. That's cool. I actually like that. Camo Kitty from Nerdy Lady. All right, so there's a couple things I'm actually here that I'm supposed to be looking at. So, like, again, this is just a quick Discord and share. We'll do a pet pick session soon. I think we're overdue on a pet pick session. So, not today, but we'll do a pet pick session soon for sure. All right, I think the picture was in Animal Crossing. Here it is. My wife and I got to meet Tom Nook today. Yeah, yo, they went to the sea life, dude. I'm so jealous. I wanted to go. Dude, oh man, look at Tom Nook, man. Yeah, I'm mega jealous, dude. I want the bag. I don't care for the console. Just give me the bag. It was nice. I wasn't expecting such a quality bag. That's super cool, man. That's super, super cool. Dude, very nice. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Happy 26. Oh, we have a Knuckle Stats channel, by the way, for those that want to share their Knuckle Stats. And then what was the other thing? So first off, this is a good opportunity for me to mention that we do have a design prompt going. For the first time ever, we have a design prompt going for Animal Crossing New Horizons for the first time in a while. So what is a design prompt? Well, instead of a contest, we are prompting you to design for fun. The theme is Nintendo/gaming. And we're going to be revealing all of the entries like maybe May 5th, the first official Monday in May. I think it's May 5th. So I think next week. Yeah, next Monday. So if you're interested, join us for the design prompt. All right. And then I'm going to be doing a design, I think this week. I think maybe tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm going to log in and I'm going to do a design for the design prompt. And hopefully try to get more people interested. And then we'll be showing off some of this stuff on stream. Like I said, next Monday. So you have a whole week to participate. I think we're going to start doing monthly design prompts, or I think bi-monthly, maybe. And I'm going to start cooking up different ideas for us. So I'm even thinking about maybe doing something like this for Disney Dreamlight Valley. We might have enough people who are interested in that. We might consider doing something like that for DDV. So we'll see. Seems like the DDV community is still pretty fleshed out here. So we'll see what we end up doing here. So, and then there was one more thing that, it was Gamer Lady's shares, which I think might be in the Hello Kitty section. Let me go check. If not in there, then it's probably gonna be in gaming. Let's see. Let's go see where they shared. I know they really wanted me to check something out here, and I haven't had a chance. Let's go back to media share. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe we could do something in DDV as well. Like maybe every other month we go back and forth between the games, so people aren't too pressured to do either one or the other. Oh wow! Look at this. Pixar experience. This is perfect for today's episode. My daughter and I had a girly day adventure to Pixar experience. It was so much fun. Yo, look at this. Dude, this is so cool. What? Lily Tazi, this was your Pixar adventure. Dude, I forgot you mentioned you shared this stuff. So is this Encanto maybe? There's Ratatouille. Dude, that's scary, man. That giant rat's scary, dude. Here's Inside Out. Oh, that's Coco. That was Coco. Dude, it looks like y'all are having so much fun, dude. Look at this. I haven't seen this movie. I know what it is, but not the name of it, but. Whoa! Wait, was there a massive Andy's bedroom? And it was like you were toys? Dude, wait, that is so cool, actually. Dude, no way. That is cool, man. That is really, really cool, actually. I would be so into that. There's Woody. It's just like you're a toy. That's so funny, dude. I really like that. Dude, how cool, man. There's a couple other pictures y'all can go check out as well. Here's another one. The Finding Nemo. Yeah, how cool, man. Here's a Buzz Lightyear. Yo, thank you so much for taking the time to share this, Lily. That's really cool. I missed that one. I see Abyss-san's Lego room in process. I went over to my sister's place yesterday for Easter for a couple of hours, and she is still in process of her Lego room / Pokemon card collection. Some of the Legos are built in there, are in the room, and some of them are on shelves behind where she works. Dude, imagine having a whole Lego room. Dude, I wish, man. Maybe in this house, I'll dedicate a section of the house to my Legos, because now that I have the Deku Tree and stuff, I kind of do need a new home for my Legos. So it looks like we need to get a Lego shelf, Chad. I need to get a shelf to put my Legos on. I mean, I could put the Deku Tree back on the mantle maybe, but the mantle in this house is a little bit thinner. Oh, there's the office Legos. Yeah, unfortunately, my mantle's a little too thin for the Deku Tree, I think, in this house. Nice, there's a Goku statue. This is cool, man. I hope Hylian plays Grounded. I did stop playing Grounded in my free time so I could play it on stream. I just haven't gotten to it. So we're halfway there. Yeah, I unfortunately don't see Gamer Lady's post, so I'll have to just wait for them to come back to the stream sometime, I guess. But I tried. I did try. Like I said, we'll do a proper Discord share in the future, and we'll do a pet pick catch up here soon. It looks like we need to do a pet pick catch up here soon. Oh, you send it to my DMs. Oh, well, that's the last place you want to send stuff, because I'm never going to look there, just for the record. Yeah. Don't send stuff to my DMs, because that's the last place I'm gonna look. You're gonna get buried so fast. You have no idea, dude. I don't do that. I don't really do DMs all like that. So yeah. Next time, you just want to post in the Discord. If you want to get my attention with something, you want to post in the Discord, homies, because that's the worst thing you could do. Yeah, I'm not even sure where you are in here. I'm so behind on DMs, I have no clue where you even are. I have no clue which one of these people are you. Oh, wait, I found you. By your old name. I did find you, okay. Yeah, chat room. Yeah, if you're trying to share something with me to share with the community, keep it to the Discord. Yeah, don't send that stuff to DMs. It's gonna get lost and it's not gonna work out. Yeah, please consider the Discord. That's the place to share stuff. Yeah. Yeah, please do consider that. That's why we have all those sections in the Discord for people to share. And if you want to share something with me private, I do understand. Just let me know and I'll look at my DMs. Yeah. If you want to share something private, that is totally okay, because I know sometimes maybe you're sharing like a picture that's sensitive, like your family or something. I get that. Like, so it's not that my DMs are off limits. Just know that that's the last place I'm gonna look when it comes to Discord and share. So yeah, no hard feelings, nothing negative at all. Just giving you a heads up, because the DMs are sometimes get buried. Now I'm trying to correct that this week. Now, what's up, Dazza? Welcome back. Now this week, I am trying to correct that. I am looking to catch up on all my DMs. So you'll probably hear from me if you've been waiting. There's some old ones from me about computers. Yeah, oh yeah. Hylian's DMs are like the forbidden sections of the library at Hogwarts. I tried to share in Discord, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, Discord has a lot of new rules in place, and they're trying to crack down on child safety, and they're trying to crack down on just children's safety, because they got in a lot of trouble because they weren't keeping up with that stuff. So yeah, it probably wouldn't let you post in the Discord because of that. Like, because I see there's a children on here, or there's children here. They're like really cracking down on that stuff. There's mega scammers on Discord. Yeah, Discord's going through it right now. I recently found out that Discord's just going through it right now. They like sold off. There's like a new they sold off to a different owner, or they're looking to sell. They're being sued by like the European government. They're like in trouble. They're like super in trouble right now. So we'll see what happens, but yeah. Discord is going through it right now. I got botted 2 times in a row in 2 days. Yeah. There's apparently something bad with Discord right now. I don't know the details, but you know, we don't have to talk about it here. Gaston and Rob chilling. Nah, he's just covering up my face and taking the shine from me, dude. Back up, Gaston. This is my show, homie. Freaking punk. Oh, he was sitting? Oh, okay. All right. Let's watch this. This is gonna be super wholesome. This looks like about the most wholesome thing that I've ever seen in my life. All right, so we're gonna load this up. This looks like about the most wholesome thing I've ever seen in my life. All right, we'll turn it up for you guys. So this was our friend Gamer Lady in the community was setting up like a month-long surprise for their niece involving Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And this is the results of the month-long like build-up.
What? It's in Kuromi wrapping. It's Kuromi. Open.
Oh, the Kuromi wrapping is a nice touch.
A headband.
Yeah.
The Kuromi wrapping was a nice touch.
And
Yeah, that's a really nice touch.
What was upstairs?
This is amazing.
I love watching youngins like get gifts because I was always an awkward gift receiver.
Open the other package.
And you can tell like a lot of kids, like it's so funny to me. Like I was such an awkward gift receiver. I never knew what to do.
Yeah, just pull it right out.
It's Kuromi pajamas.
Yep.
Nice.
But open it up and you see.
That's part of the present.
That's part of it. So that's a shirt.
That's so cool.
Carefree, dude, that's cute.
Look on the back.
Dude, Hello Kitty fans in the chat are creeping out right now. They're HDes peeking like, wait a second. Wait a second. What's that? Yo, I see you out there. I know y'all are out there.
That?
Kuromi shorts.
Okay.
My niece needs those PJs. Yeah.
What's that in your hand? What's that?
Her smile's so big. Yeah, dude. She doesn't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, as a kid, it's like, you don't even know what to do. You're just like overwhelmed. You want to be excited, but you want to be grateful. And like, it's so funny to me.
And there's one more you threw over there.
That long pants?
Yeah.
The long version of the shorts.
Yep.
What?
Dude, I love pajama pants. I need to get a new pair of pajama pants. Mine are all busted. Mine are all busted up. My pajama pants are all busted up. Dude, holy heck. And she so it was a whole event, and they made pizza, and this was her playing Hello Kitty on the Switch in the pajamas, but for the record, in the jammies. Look at her having an absolute blast in the jammies. And then they proceed to go through and show off some of the other prezzies here. So this was them going into, so again, this was like a month-long event where they slowly built up a bunch of presents and gifts to help their niece celebrate the physical release of Hello Kitty on Switch. That's the key here. This was all to celebrate the physical release of Hello Kitty, and then to help them get like to have access to the game. So there's the game, and then to like get excited and play the game. So not only are we showing this off because we've been talking about it on stream for a while. Oh, look at you cuties. Oh, look at you cuties. But also I wanted to show this off because I recently read this quote about how nice it is to gift people, and like how the art of gifting is such a special experience, and how like, man, I relate to that so much. I love the idea of like a really good gift, man. And I think that's so special. And like, so just I wanted to show that off. Maybe y'all needed a little extra wholesome energy in your day today. So shout outs to Gamer Lady. Like, it's just so cool that you would take the time to do that, to make such a special experience for your niece like that. Like, you know,
Here is a present.
no, Dazza, that's not what I meant. Just hear me out. All I'm saying is it takes a village, man. Anybody ever heard that before? It takes a village. And that was such a kind thing for you to do for your niece, because it takes a village to raise a child. And that's so special, dude. So good on you for taking care of her. And thanks for your patience. I meant to share this stuff sooner. I just been busy.
Now,
Yeah. I meant to share this stuff sooner. I just been busy. And yes, just to go back to that one more time, those of you that heard me saying that, yes, I am forcing myself to catch up on my DMs and stuff this week. So look out for that. I'm going to be working on it today. That's like actually what we're going to be diving into here what post stream today. So yeah, again, I just wanted to revisit that because like, it's not a problem that y'all DM me. My DMs are open, and I say that they're open for a reason. But I just want to make it clear that like sometimes I do let that stuff go. So if you really want to get my attention, posting in the actual Discord and saying, yo, Hylian, even just yo, Hylian, I sent you something important in your DMs, like that helps out a lot. I might be asking for a little too much. Like, it's not your job to hunt me down, but any kind of patience and grace goes a long way, because I'm not really good with social media stuff. Even though I chose to be a streamer, it's not my strongest suit. All right. So thank you, Blood Raven, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Dazabound, for the gifted sub, and Lily Tazi, thank you for the gifted as well. Y'all are popping off, you bunch of hooligans. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So yeah, we're gonna move on from that stuff, and we're gonna move on from DDV. We're moving on from that stuff. We're moving on from DDV, and we're gonna play some Animal Crossing GameCube Deluxe. I want to play some Deluxe today. So for those of you that were here for Disney Dreamlight Valley, don't worry. More DDV tomorrow at some point, either in the morning or in the afternoon. So come on by for that if you're interested. And otherwise, stick around. Same vibe, just different game. If you're hanging out on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe if you're going to be drifting away. And I'll say one more time again, you know, stick around, same vibe, just a different game. But I do respect that sometimes you're just here for a specific energy or a specific game, and that's totally rad, dude. Don't ever let anybody make you feel bad for enjoying content the way that you choose. Don't ever make yourself feel obligated to be watching a certain streamer or certain videos. I think that that's a pretty icky feeling, and I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, actually. Let alone people who support me. So, you know, live your life, do your thing. Happy freaking Monday. And yeah, give me just a second here to switch up the systems here. We need to load up some Animal Crossing here. And while that's loading up, let me go and fix up the channel and change the categories and all that stuff. All right. Do 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 do. Boom 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 do 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 do. All right. Let's get our deluxe on. All right. Let's get our deluxe on, baby. Get our deluxe on. Dude, I love this album so much. Dude, the Monday morning show, fresh week, fresh opportunities. Dude, I love our Mondays, man. This community has made me like Mondays. Can you believe that? And I'm supposed to be Garfield. Do 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 do. All right. The process of switching games is a little bit more complicated than it used to be because I have to like change YouTube and Twitch, but we got it. We made it happen. Man, YouTube is killing it today. We have really started growing on YouTube, man. Thank you so much, everyone, for supporting our YouTube. Man, we've been growing over there, man. People are checking us out over on the YouTubes. People are checking us out. People are figuring us out. Makes me pretty happy. I enjoy Mondays easily 50% more because of y'all. Aw. Yeah, the safety stuff is kind of out of my control in Discord. Yeah, I'll try to share though. Thank you, Cozy. I will try to share that stuff for you, Nintendo Cozy, okay? I'll give you my word on that. I'll try to share it. I'll try to share it here after the show today, and I'll tag you if I can. But it's funny because even though I'm the owner of the Discord, it'll also just not let me post stuff. One time I tried to post a picture of my elbow and I think it thought that I was posting a butt, and it just kept telling me that I was posting lewd images in my own Discord. It just kept telling me every time. It was just like lewd, and I'm like, what, dude? It's my arm, and it's like lewd. Does not compute. Like, yeah, like Discord's weird, and I'm the owner of the Discord. They're like, nah, son. Yeah. So we'll for sure. I'll post that stuff for you, Gamer Lady, and I'll send you a message. Like I said, I'm catching up on my DMs this week. It is happening. I know I've been talking a big game and not delivering, but I'm forcing myself to catch up on emails and DMs today. This week. That's my job this week. Nintendo. Yeah, we're going in on that stuff this week. I'm pretty excited to catch up everything in my life. So the house is in a good place. Now it's time for stream work. I also have alerts to do. I also have alerts that I need to finish up. Some new sound commands. Like I got a nice cadence. I got a to-do list sitting right next to me. Dude, Minty Mont. Conversations like this is where we needed butt spot. True. Yo, we'll see you later, Lenny Horizons. Thanks for vibing with us. Dude, DDV was fun today, man. I'm having a lot of fun with the DDV. Dude, that game is a lot of fun. They're doing a real good job with that game. The updates are fun, man. They got me with the R2-D2. All right. Slot A, it's 12:39 p.m. Nice. Now, listen, as much as I love DDV, be right back. Work is being dumb. Yeah, no problem. Let's go ahead and lock into some afternoon Animal Crossing. That's right, Sean the Dom, baby. There's only one thing that's better than afternoon Animal Crossing, and that's morning Animal Crossing. That's it. There's only one thing better than Animal Crossing in the afternoon. It's Animal Crossing in the morning. Wait for the breakdown. All right, here it comes. You ready? Ready to cruise? You ready to cruise? Get it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Man, what is up? This music just is timeless. This music is timeless, dude. Like, I can't, man. Okay, no new villager today. So Derwin was our newest villager. No new Billy today. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 more villagers will be moving in over time. All right, and now Crazy Red's gone, so we could figure out who's the next visitor to our town. So let's go to the police station and figure that out. Burger King did me dirty. I wanted a cherry Coke and they gave me a diet. Oh, I would be actually so mad. Hey! It's decided high time that we remodel the store. We'll be closed for April 28th. But wait a second, I bought turnips. Damn it, Nook. Unbelievable. I guess we just lose a whole day of turnip prices. Frick. We lose a whole day, dude. Freaking Nook. Now, I'm happy that we're getting an upgrade, though. To be fair, I am happy we're getting an upgrade. But... But it looks like we're not doing any shopping today. Let's go check the dump. I really wish new ACs would have the option to change the music. Dude, don't even... Oodman Chew, that is the dream. And you want to know how much they dropped the ball? Listen to this. In Animal Crossing... Here, how do I word this? Oodman Chew. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was an Animal Crossing that gave you a cell phone where they could have apps on it? Like, I don't know, maybe letting you switch between all the different Animal Crossing games' hourly music? Oh, wait. Like, oh, wait, wow. Like, dude, like, come on, man. Like, sometimes it's like, I need to get a job at Nintendo because... Imagine if you could call a villager on a cell phone to find out where they are. A cell phone and AC would go hard. What if they call it the Nook phone? Like, they really dropped the ball with the phone. The phone's kind of stupid because of that. Like, it's fine. It's useful for what it's useful for, but like, they could have fleshed that out big time. I think New Horizons is simultaneously, unfortunately, a product of like rushed development while also still being one of the best Animal Crossings. And we've had this talk so many times, but like, yeah, I think there was some rushed development, dude. And it's very clear, and like, not everything got fleshed out the way that it could. And then the game was out and they had to allocate resources elsewhere so that they were only able to do so much with the updates. And while the updates were fire, I think like let's just say the COVID stuff. Oh wow, I just got a white queen. Wait, what? Let's just say for conversation's sake, the COVID stuff didn't happen and that Animal Crossing New Horizons got delayed another year. I think it would have been maybe the perfect game. Now, I could just be like, I'm not basing this off of anything. I'm just thinking, I'm just theory crafting. Like, in theory, if you gave New Horizons another full year of development, like full development, not splitting with Splatoon, and just full development, I bet you that game would have been like even more amazing than it was. You know, I don't want to make this sound like it's not an amazing game. You know, that's not where this conversation's going. I just think like, holy heck, if they had a little bit more time to cook, that game would have really came out. Like, there would have been some like maybe mini games would have happened. Maybe, you know, dialogue would have been a little bit more fleshed out. Maybe cell phone stuff would have been in the game. I think there's a chance that there's a timeline out there somewhere in the universe where it just got a little bit more time to cook. Alien hates ACNH. You heard it here first. Shut up. So Spacey, I agree with you. I like New Horizons music. I actually heard a take. So I randomly clicked on this YouTube video that was like New Leaf versus New Horizons or something like that. Or no, it was like 5 years after New Horizons or something. And one of the comments was like, I don't like New Horizons music because it all runs together and it doesn't have the different hourly feels to it. And I think that this comment actually is kind of on point, but not fully. Like, I think some of the hourly music really stands out, but I do kind of think that that commenter maybe hit the nail on the head with the music. To an extent, I think that some of the songs do blur together. And that, boom, that's what Dazabound just commented. Yeah, I don't have any shovels because Tom Nook closed, yeah. Right, see, because they use the same melody, and maybe that's the melodic way to explain it, right? And I wasn't sure. I might be a music buff, but I don't have the technicals, you know, like. But something about the New Horizons music does feel samey. And maybe that's why there's a lot of people out there that don't fully like the soundtrack. Because if you spend time comparing, and we all know comparison's the thief of joy, let's just make that clear. But if you compare to the older AC games, you do start to see that they kind of went for a different feel. Instead of going for every hour feels different and giving us like different vibes across the board, they went for this overarching flow where everything flows into the next song and it's kind of an all-day flow. And while honestly, I think it feels really good, personally, I like the flow. I like New Horizons music. I think if you're comparing it to the older games, you maybe feel like there's something left to be desired. It all comes down to comparison. Some people can't help themselves to compare. And that's fine. That's your opinion and you're allowed. You know what I mean? You're a gamer, you're a human just like me. You're allowed to have an opinion, you know? So some people are maybe not interested in that, whereas I am. I liked New Horizons music. I still do. I love it. I think it's great. I think there's a lot of songs that are slept on. Now, if I had to choose, right? Let's say if I had to choose, you know, the classic, if you could only choose one Hylian, I'm going to choose OG music all day. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's not even a conversation. Like, we don't, of course, duh. Like, this is my favorite Animal Crossing. So it's not about that. Like, that's not really what we're talking about. We're just talking about the fact that I think to some extent, older Animal Crossing fans struggle a little bit with the transition when it comes to the music. And I think it's a bit of a different approach for sure. So how about ACGC themes, but with AC&H's sound font? That's interesting. I would have to hear that. You know what I think I would like more is AC&H's music with ACGC's sound font. I think is that fair, Dazza? I think that would be better. I think it would be better to hear New Horizons music with this jazzy sound font. I think that would be amazing. That would be really cool to hear. Yeah, I like the crust. You know I like the crust. I'll eat the crust first on a pizza. I'm a heathen. Any crust first eaters? Now that's a lie though. I'm not gonna ruin the integrity of a piece of pizza by eating the crust first because that's kind of rude. But let me just say I'm a crust fiend. And I've been known to steal crust off of plates, even people that I wasn't related to. There, I said it. Call me disgusting. You taking your plate to the garbage and I see a piece of crust on it? Give it up. Give it up. You didn't eat your crust? Monster. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm cut from a different cloth. All right. But no, I don't eat crust first. I've never done that before. Yeah, that is crossing the line. Yeah. that is crossing the line a little bit. I don't eat the crust first, but I do love it. I always cut a circle out of the very middle of the first slice every time. Okay, somebody woke up on the chaotic side of bed this morning. I'm just gonna call you out. Go back to sleep. Go back to bed. All right, let's go say good morning to the tankster. Crust Club. I like that. We should put that on a shirt. Hashtag Crust Club. But no context though, right? No context. Don't explain, no pictures, nothing. Just hashtag Crust Club. Who's with me? Gross. Good morning, Gers. Good to see you back in here today. So how was the Dazathon, man? So can I ask a little bit about the Dazathon if you're okay with that, or would you like, I don't have to. You can just give me an HDes yay or nay if you want. Oh, wait, don't tell me. Are you Hylian? I mean, that is your name. Is that your name or not? Tee, of course I didn't forget you, silly Billy. I've talked to you like 8 bazillion times. Duh. Hey, did you want something? Yeah, can I help? Yes, talk about timing. I was just looking for someone who could help do me a favor. I have this friend named Leopold who's been hanging on to my camera forever. I think maybe Leopold forgot about it because none of my hints seem to have worked. And I'm not subtle. I hate to ask this, but can you go talk to Leopold and, like, get it back for me? Reor. I like to think she goes from, like, Valley Girl to, like, a cat in, like, the snap of a finger, and she just goes back to being a cat, right? Okie dokie, get a move on. Thanks, Hylian. That's what I like to think's going on, right? Hey, you know the gyroid in front of your house, Hylian? I thought of a brilliant way to earn money with it. Want to hear it? Huh, you think you're so smart, don't you? Well, that's fine. I'll tell you anyway. We need Reor to be on alert. Yeah. Dude, we got people's dogs popping off right now because I'm making cat noises on stream. My bad. I'll chill. Sorry, puppies. All right, we got a white queen today, which is really cool. All right, let's head over to Leopold and see if we can get that camera back. Oh, here was Tasha. What's up, Tosh? Hylian, you seem awfully busy most of the time. I can't help but think it's bad for you. You can't keep your nose to the grindstone all the time. You have to enjoy life more. Truly. You have a job for me? Or are you gonna keep lecturing me on how to live my life? Do you suppose you could catch an insect for me? Well, it's for my boyfriend if you must know the truth. Baby, go get me a bug. That's what he said to me. Can you believe the nerve of that boy? Honestly. If he's the one who likes them so much, then how do I end up going out of my way to get them? It's moronic. If he were to ask nicely, I might think about helping him, but I don't like being ordered around. That's why I want you to do it. What? You enjoy taking orders, don't you? What? Don't pull me into your nonsense, dude. Okay. Tangy going from girl to cat almost makes me think about some of the Mexican coworkers I've worked with and how they can flip from English to Spanish mid-sentence. That is pretty crazy, yeah. Do you always wear the same outfit? What do you do when you have to wash your clothes? Do you stay inside all day? Do you go out indecent? Highly indecent in the building! Well, actually, you're in luck. I'm willing to help you out. I'll do you a sublime favor of selling you my used clothes. I'll show you 5 outfits and their prices. Okay? We're playing a mini game here. The Danger shirt, next. The Jester shirt, next. The number 3 shirt, next. The Fetching outfit, steal. Cool, cool. Yeah, stop working so hard, but go catch me a bug. Hylian crustaceans. What are your thoughts on ranch? Listen, what were you asking me? Or are you talking to Doge? You're talking to Doge, okay. Sure, I quit a day early because I was pooped. I had a feeling you did, yeah. I saw the 9 out of 10 and then I didn't see you go live Sunday and I was like, poor guy was tuckered out. Dude, having your whole... Can we just talk about how... the homie gets 10 days off from work and streams 9 of them in a row. Very Rob Boss of you. Very Rob Boss of you, dude. Holy heck, man. I was so cool to see that. I think that was super cool of you to do. Yeah, man, that's super rad. Whoa, the Fetching outfit is crazy. What the heck? What is this outfit? This might be from some of the new content. I've never seen this in the game before. I might keep this. Yeah, dude, Dazza, you killed it, man. That's super cool, dude. That's super cool. I hope you had a good time playing all those games. Did you manage to finish Tears of the Kingdom? I know you were getting real close. Otherwise, I think you were working on Pokemon. Maybe something else I didn't see. I know you were mainly focusing on stuff you said you would play or something along those lines. Yeah, dude, it was cool. It was cool to see you streaming and enjoying it, right? Enjoying it for a week and doing your thing. I really do hope you enjoyed yourself. And yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to say my piece on it. I watched a bunch of the content in the VODs. I was having fun. All right, we'll sell this stuff. All right, let's go to Blathers and see if these fossils need to be donated. I got to the 5th sage, built the construct, but had to stop. Yeah, that whole segment with the 5th sage is actually kind of a lot. So I don't blame you there. Well, hopefully one day you can go back and wrap it up. No pressure, dude. No pressure. And thanks for entertaining me. I was just entertaining the conversation, rather. Yeah, I was just curious. All right, let's go find Tosh and give her this bug. You did get the Master Sword? Nice, dude. Oh, wow, she's wearing Tangy's outfit. Did you already have your lunch? I caught a bug. Oh, it's the cat song. Ooh, Ranch Wardrobe. Nice, we haven't gotten to 1 p.m. in a while in this game. Do. Real. Do. Real. I would love to know what like New Horizons only Animal Crossers think of this song. Like what? Like, can you wrap your head around this at all? Like, this was old Animal Crossing. Bam, 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 bam. Meow. Meow. like this is old AC, man. Like I just think this is the perfect example of old Animal Crossing's energy. Like, right? Wouldn't you agree with that, Random? Like, this is it. Like, this song kind of embodies the energy of old AC. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. Rare. Oh, nice. Fossil. Can't forget the super late night clown music. It was always my goal to reach that time as a kid because, like, I don't know, it just felt like it felt like the right thing. Like, it felt like the party had started once you hit that point. Oh, we're gonna put the ranch wardrobe in the house because it's another dresser. It's another form of storage. We're gonna get rid of this blue vase. Oh, I'm gonna wait. Never mind. This is not the call I'm waiting for. I think this is some trash. Let's see. Yeah. Just some trash. Freaking spam call. All right, nice. Ranch wardrobe is in. We'll sell the vase. Oh, you know what that did remind me of, though? That did remind me to check my picks. Did y'all see the new Wonder Pick event? Deza, I can't believe I got my Pikachu, man. Now, I realized something, though, Deza. I realized something. There's I have another chase card. Cozy pulled it not too long ago. The 2-star Pikachu. It will be mine. Oh, yes. It will be mine. I need the 2-star now. I got the rainbow. That was my chase. I need the 2-star Pika now. I need it. So I might be asking a lot of the universe to give me this card because I just got the rainbow. I'm gonna keep I'm not done with the set. Yeah, the one with the blue background. That's right. I'm not done with the set. I thought I was gonna be able to ease into the new set guilt-free. But it turns out that another contender entered the arena in my heart. All right, what we need to go to Leopold, and we got the bug. So off to Leopold we go. Is he already on lunch? No, he's not even home. Yeah, if I get that, I'll have all the Pikachu cards again. Correct. Now, that's actually not fully true, though, because I think I'm missing one of the original 2-star from... Wasn't there a 2-star Pikachu in Genetic Apex? I don't got that one, because I got 2 gold Pikachus instead. So I kind of let an exception happen there, because they gave me 2 golds. So I was like, well, I guess the 2-star, like, is just not going to happen in a genetic. Yeah, exactly. So there is technically one more that I could go for outside of this set, but I'm kind of waiting to see if maybe they add trading 2-stars, which I think they probably will. And if they let me trade 2-stars, I can just get it from somebody else, right? All right, what's up, Lion Cub? I like your MVP shirt. MVP. Let's go ahead and pick up that camera. He let the camera to Camo Frog. Checks out. The camera got lented to the Camo Frog. Checks out, checks out. There's Rex going in for lunch. There's Robin going in for lunch. Most villagers go in for lunch at this time of day. So you'll notice your whole town goes in around 1. I think some of them go in at noon, like maybe lazies. And I think some of them go in as late as 2. But yeah, most villagers are going in at lunch. I think there are a couple exceptions. Like Crankies. Like we saw Leopold's outside. And Leopold's a jock. So jocks might eat their lunch at noon. Camo's a Cranky, so he eats his lunch a little later, right? I think so. Yeah, they actually go in for lunchtime. Almost 1 p.m., most of the villagers go in for an hour, and then they come back out. And if you talk to them while they're in their house, then they'll actually talk about lunch. That's the cool part. Like, let me go, I'll do it. And they'll be like, hey, are you here for lunch? I'm not serving you, and stuff like that, so. Loafing around as usual this afternoon, are we? Looks like it to me, Tin Hut. Don't you have a job, Tin Hut? You really should go get one. Actually, Alien, Midge took the camera for me the other day. Okay. Does anybody know, this is a random question. I could Google search it, but does green tea break a fast? It has to be like under a certain amount of calories, right? Maybe like without honey. No, I don't think so. Right. I did not think so. Right. Green tea doesn't have any calories. Right. So like as long as I avoid the honey or too much honey. Right. So like just raw green tea is not going to break a fast. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm in the mood for some green tea today. I'm in the mood. I just got the sudden urge for green tea out of nowhere. And I just bought a new case of green tea, like lemon green tea. I'm in the mood, man. I'm just fasting for the day. I've incorporated fasting back into my life. I think it's a pretty important thing for people to be doing health-wise. Of course, that can. Listen, everybody's health journey is different. We're not here to talk, I'm about that. I gotta throw that out there because I know a lot of people cannot do that kind of stuff, right? But yeah, I've been incorporating fasting back in, and I'm just doing a fast today specifically. So usually I do my fast like overnight, and then I don't eat breakfast. The problem is though, is I love coffee. So I always end up breaking my fast in the morning with coffee and creamer. I think black coffee doesn't break a fast, but creamer does, and I use creamer. So I started thinking about it the other day, and I was like, actually, you know what? It would be a lot easier for me to do a day fast. However, I just can't do it on days that I stream for a long time. Right? Because if I stream too long, I get hangry.
Continuing the gift sub they got from Cozyology.
So like days where I do like a shorter stream. Yeah, black coffee does not break a fast. Yeah, it does not, right. So black coffee's okay, but creamer does. So for me, it's like, I realize I'm trying something new today this week, is I'm gonna try a morning fast, and I'm just gonna do a lighter stream so I don't get hangry. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of the day relaxing. And I'm gonna do a day fast, because at this point, the fast starts pretty much at like 9 a.m. I was done with my coffee. And then I'll just go all the way through the whole day. I'll sleep. And that's a beautiful fast. That's like almost 24 hours. Then I'll wake up in the morning and I'll actually make myself a super hearty breakfast. And I'll break my fast with like some eggs or some almonds. And then I'll start my day tomorrow like normal with coffee, of course, as well. So I'm trying something new out today, because I usually try to fast through the morning, but like I said, I really like creamer in my coffee, and I'm trying to figure out a way to not have to drink black coffee if I want to fast. And this might work out, but I don't know if I could do this on days where I stream for too long though, because streaming makes me hungry and I need sustenance, or my content really starts to be affected. So I have to kind of eat during long stream days, right? Yeah, so I'm in the mood for some green tea. I think green tea would be a perfect addition to my day today. Just water and green tea from here on out. Sounds good. Even just like a cup, you know? Yo, thank you, Bumpy Boat, for continuing the gifted sub they got from Cozy and converting over to that tier 1. You should know just how much I appreciate that, and how much that goes towards my journey here as a streamer and allowing me to keep my 70-30 split from Twitch. Thank you. Thank you sincerely. Oh, I was supposed to go get her notebook, but I guess we can talk to her and see if she mentions lunch real quick. A very good afternoon to you. Did you want something? Yo, let's chat. I borrowed some sewing equipment from Mabel and Sable yesterday so I could design a nice pattern. Did you know that they'll let you loan you their equipment? I did. I used to do that as a kid. I used to rent out the equipment and then play on my Game Boy and design stuff. I think that's actually a really cool feature. Yo, what a good day for that alert. Buy the brick book, dude. Ma. Mina, ma. She lives in a fruit bowl. I need this. Yeah. Yo, Pokegal pal, you're never late around here. Good to see you back. Never need to apologize. Buy the brick book coming in with 9 months, dude. Ow! All right, let's go find Midge.
Caroline Nosy.
Can you continue a gift sub with a Prime sub? I think you can, yes, but maybe not. That's a really good question. I think you should be able to, but maybe not. It might have to be a tier 1. So what you could do, Prismatic Phantom, is you could let your sub fall off and then do the Prime. But if you don't want to have your Prime wasted, you know, just use it somewhere else, as long as you're using that Prime somewhere. Thanks for even thinking about it or considering, though. Thank you so much. I hope you're feeling good today, Strawberry Grass. I was watching some content about Sonic Chows, and of course, every time I think of you, dude. I hope you're feeling good. Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? Do you come here often? As for me, I'm just having a nice stroll to try to stay in shape. You know, fitness is important. So what can I do for you? I'm picking up. If you're looking for the camera, I'm afraid it's not here. I had it until just a little while ago, but Rex came and took it from me. Talk about rude. Okay. If you haven't tried Yerba Mate, oh yeah, I do have some Yerba Mate. Yeah, I actually have a little bit of Yerba Mate in my house right now. Thank you for the pro tip. I'm a big fan of loose. I'm trying to focus on loose tea if I can. I like loose tea, and I use my little tea man Even though I should probably get a new tea, man. He's getting a little bit dingy. I got my Flapple and Appleton in some Pokemon Go gyms. Dude, no way. You got both of them? Isn't it take a ton to level them up? Like 200? I hate this sound effect so much. Turn this thing off. Hey, Hylian, did you eat lunch yet? Yeah, see? See, they mentioned lunch. I just stuffed my belly full of grub and I'm feeling it. I doubt I'll be moving much for a while, cool cat. So, what did you need? Yo, I'm picking up. Here's Tangy's camera. We farmed them apples yesterday during community day. Enlightened mint flavor is my favorite, but I just got a new teapot with a little steeper. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I have like a separate little steeper guy. I'm gonna go ahead and write down this recommendation though. Thank you. I have a little notepad that I've been actually writing different recommendations down from the community. So let me load that up while we listen to this drummer guy, because I almost put Turbomate instead of Yerbamate. Not sure what that is, but you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I like loose leaf tea. I'm starting to figure out how that all works. I had a friend gift me a Fat Cat teapot from Final Fantasy as a gift from Japan. Might need to grab some of that loose leaf tea. Yo, what's up, Flo Dunny, baby? We did too. We had the whole park lit up with lures. Nice, dude. Yo, good to see you, Flo Dunn, the Pokemon Go gang. I played Pokemon Go yesterday, but after Pokemon Day. After the community day. I know if you're asking why, well, it's because I'm a bozo. No, I'm not. I don't care that much. Pokemon Go is just a reason for me to get out of the house sometimes. So I do love Go, but I had stuff I had to take care of. So I didn't really get out of the house till like 6 p.m. And I went to the grocery store, but I did play some Go. I got myself up in a gym. I have like a pretty close park to me, which is like real nice for Pokemon Go stuff. Nice little parkadoo. All right, let's mail these letters, and we can mail 5 at a time now. Beautiful. Rain, sleet, snow, or hail, we'll deliver what you mail. Now to begin my Tinkatink, my Tinkatink candy quest. The journey continues. For some reason, I thought you were talking about TCG Pocket for a second, but I realized that you must be raising a Pokemon Go Tinkatink. All right, we got Tangy's camera. I never beat Sonic Adventure as a kid. It was too much for me, but I spent hours chilling with the chows. Hours chilling with the chows, baby. Tangy, why you gotta have the loudest gyroids in the world? This is how Tangy lives. Clank! Clank! Bam! Clank! Like, well, you... Why? Why? What are you doing? Delivery. Oh, hey, you got my camera back. Sweet! If I'd known getting it back was going to be this easy, I'd have gotten it myself. I don't have much cash. Oh, wow, 1,000 bells is pretty good. It's a good pickup. Could have been a lot worse. So. Thanks, Tangy. All right, let's go check Blathers today. And we haven't fished up every fish available at the moment, but I'm also not too stressed about filling up the museum in this save file yet, because we're still doing that on my other save file on my actual GameCube. So I am kind of being pretty relaxed about the bugs and fish in this save file. Now, I think I will be continuing this save for the foreseeable future, like maybe for years. I think Deluxe is a really cool way to play this game. So maybe at some point I'll start taking the museum a little bit serious, more serious, but for now it's like I can't I can only care about a museum in one Animal Crossing at a time. Like as far as like save files. What time is it? I'm so very sleepy. Yes, well, by the by, might there be something with which I can assist you? All right, well, looks like we got 2 fossils. We got the Terra left wing and something else. Yeah, exhaustion. I have fully 100%ed Sonic Adventure outside of the emblems. The emblems and getting like S ranks on all of the missions and stuff is pretty tough. That's the only thing I've never done in Sonic Adventure fully, is getting like S ranks and getting all the emblems. But outside of that, I've 100%ed every quest line, and I've done a lot of the Chow content. Probably not all of the Chow content, but a good amount of it. Nice, we got a fossil to sell. So I'm pretty proud of that. I think like there's some that's worth celebrating, because that game can be kind of tough. I would like to go back and get all the emblems one day, though. I think that would be a cool challenge. Let's see what Officer Copper's got to say about maybe us getting a new NPC. Oh, the famed Wanderer Wendell is on the way. The famed Wanderer Wendell is on the way to Hyrule, and he'll be here on April 30th, so Wednesday. It's always 2 days. It's always 2 days away. So I have actually a theory about this game that I want to talk about. I noticed as a kid, and this could just be a theory, a game theory. I noticed as a kid that if I had 2 memory cards plugged in, that when one of the NPCs would leave my town, they would go to the next town. I swear. So like, let's say that he said Wendell was showing up on April 30th. On April 31st, in my second memory card slot, I swear Copper would be like, yo, Wendell the Wanderer's showing up. April in 2 days. And this happened to me multiple times. Now, truthfully, confirmation bias, right? We've talked about this. It's a thing. But I don't know, man. It's happened to me multiple times where like one NPC would show up and then they would move to my next town. It would be that same NPC. And it would happen after the other one left. And I wonder if there's some kind of mechanic, like if you're actively visiting other towns, I wonder if there's some kind of mechanic where like it identifies that and like sends the NPC to them next. Because like I was actively visiting that town like all the time, because Tangy lived there. Yeah, see, random. Now that's cool, random. What the heck? That's interesting. Bow, 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 bow. See if we can get ourselves a couple $1,000, even though we can't sell stuff today. I had Candy move to my first town, and she was walking around one day, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I have had villagers who moved out show up. Yeah, see, that's a thing. I can confirm to you that that's actually happened. Yo, for the record, I misread your message. That's happened to me before, too. Yes, an old villager came back to visit me in my town, and it was specifically a villager that was like in my other memory card. And they were like, hey, I just came back to visit. What's up? And I was like, whoa. Like, I remember freaking out about it. Like, ooh. Yeah, that's for sure a thing, dude. Rare. Bum, 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 bum. Love playing this game so much. I don't think I'll ever not love playing this game. Especially because Deluxe goes past 2030. I would really love Nintendo to put this on Nintendo Switch Online and make it go past 2030. That would be so amazing if they did that, dude. If they cleaned up this game and released it, oh, I would die. I would die. I would be deceased. I would be absolutely removed from this plane of existence. Where is this B? Then how would you play the game? Well, on GameCube, Nintendo Switch Online, right? Right, so now I couldn't play Deluxe Edition, but I could just play the regular game on... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're... Because I'm dead, yeah. What's up? What's up, Joy? What's up, Joy? Good to see you. I see. That was a whoosh, dog. That was a big whoosh. You gotta love it when you see the whooshes in motion. If it wasn't rude to say this, I used to tell my chat I was born a blonde baby, and I would just say leave it at that. When I used to have those moments, I used to be like, chat, listen, I came out of the womb, I had a full head of blonde hair. I might not have that hair anymore, but I promise you. I promise you that it stuck with me. Bum 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 bum. Rare. Boop 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 boop. Dude, we've gotten so good at catching bees. Pretty proud about that. I turned down the sound a little bit because if I do get stung, I don't want it to be too crazy loud because, you know, the stings in this game are brutal. Like, they want you to feel the pain of the sting in your ears. It's such a terrible sound effect. By far one of my least favorites in the game. 92 Fahrenheit by 1230. Sheesh. It's starting to warm up finally out here. It's supposed to go up to like 75 today, which is fine by me. My computer room will get a little bit toasty, but that's about it. So, can't really complain about that. Now, I just got a new AC installed that is for 450 square feet. The room that I'm in is maybe 200. So it does a really, really good job cooling the room. A really, really good job. To the point to where I'm actually opening... New AC confirmed. It's to the point to where I'm actually opening the door, putting a box fan, and blowing the cold air into the rest of the house because of how efficient this device is that I purchased. I'm like, I can afford to do that, and my computer space will still be rock solid. You're gonna be wearing that blue sweatshirt mid-August? Yeah, that's kind of my goal, dude. I want to be able to wear my hoodies on stream and long sleeve t-shirts. Yeah, yes, dude, yes. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to be able to wear my stuff and not be sitting here warm under these lights. There's a lot of lights in this equation, all right, chat room? I got a lot of lights in here. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Okay, we got him. Dude, we're slaying. We're slaying. We're starting to get to the points where you don't even want to bet against me. I'm gonna get him. We might have to start doing gambas again. B gambas are making a return, it seems. Bum bum bum. So we'll make some extra cash tomorrow for sure. We got our money rock. I'm looking for furniture as well, but we have yet to find any furniture today, which is unfortunate. Rare. Boo 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 boo. Just ordered a new desk lamp that's coming same day. Thank you, Amazon. I love same day delivery. I'm not gonna lie. I got some stuff outside waiting for me here today. I got this nice little hand towel holder for my bathroom and some hydrating balm for the top of my head because I don't have any left, and when I shave my head it sucks. Without a little bit of that hydrating balm, dude. Like, I shaved last night and I was like, oh, why did I do this? I should have waited. And then, yeah, bald. Yeah, we're looking smooth. We're feeling smooth. I rock a good bald head, you have to admit. And I got, what else did I get? What else did I get delivered? I thought I got something else that was necessary. Oh, I got some grout cleaner. I want to clean my grout in my shower a little bit better than the landlord did. He just like didn't really do the best job. Like, no offense to him. He's just an old dude. He tried. But then he also left like some grout cleaner like on the wall. Like, it's like, I don't know what's going on. It almost looks like paint. Like they try, like, I don't know what it is. But either way, it's clearly like you put it over the grout and then you're supposed to scrub it off. But he didn't like finish scrubbing it off. So I got like a nice little brush to scrub the tiles with, and I'm gonna redo all the grout. I'm gonna clean the grout, and then I'm gonna redo any of it that needs to be touched up. So I got some grout and grout cleaner, and a little grout cleaner brush. Yeah, probably got distracted mid clean. Yeah, something like that, right? And I'm doing my whole shower today. So I know I just said that I'm done with the house, but there's always more stuff to be done. I'm done unpacking, but I'm not quite done when it comes to like some of the cleaning and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I got. I got scrubbing bubbles. Yeah, I got scrubbing bubbles and some new grout, and then the little brush. Yeah. Scrubbing bubbles is what I went with. I was looking at a bunch of different chemicals, but it was the one I was the most familiar with, and it was the cheapest. And you know, I'm in my spengy era right now because of the move, and I'm sick of it. So I'm trying to keep things dirt cheap. They got me. Yeah, I'm trying to keep things cheap, baby. For the first time ever I went into the grocery store with a budget yesterday and I nailed it, dude. I went into the grocery store and was like, I need to spend $20 less than what I spent last time. And I did it. It was about 15 less. So I'm pretty proud of that. I was like, I need to spend less. Bookworm, no! Dude was like, I'm never going in there again. We'll see if I offer him to use the restroom when he pops back over next time. I'm gonna lock the dang door on him. Meow. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think that was all I picked up. That's what I'm looking forward to, out waiting for me outside. Whoop, they're pissed at each other. Speaking of, let me send a text real quick. Cool. It's funny, dude. Maybe the landlord watches the stream because he just texted me after that. It was real creepy timing, actually. It was actually real creepy timing. Like, all of a sudden, I look down and there's a text from the landlord, like, "Hey." Now, he didn't say anything, you know, that had anything to do with what we were saying. Like, I'm mostly joking, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty creepy timing. I, like, looked over my shoulder. I'm like, "It's me, your landlord." Yo, what's up, Frito, baby? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, a lot of the features for the mod are, like, new wallpapers and floorings, new outfits, new villagers, and the mod author is working on more villagers. Like, they said they finished Wild World villagers and they're working all the way up towards New Horizons. So I think by the end of this mod, Sherb and like some of like some of the villagers that were new to New Horizons might actually be designed and coded for this game. I'm not sure. I might be speaking out of turn here, but I think that might be the plan, which is pretty cool. So if you don't know, like in that same Discord, there's actually a villager creation system that came out. The modding community actually created a device to create your own villagers. And it's been used multiple times. I think Hunter R made a video where he made Piplup into a villager. And I've seen in the Discord people were making their own villagers as well. So I think this is very possible. And I think the end game goal is to maybe design all the villagers in Animal Crossing history for the deluxe mod. To some extent, I think that is the mod. Now, keep in mind, those villagers would be designed by hand. So they would essentially be an elephant archetype, colored and shaded to look like that elephant villager, Kai, I think, what's his name? The red one. Sid. And then they would probably just have like default dialogue based off of one of the other villagers. So like if Sid is, you know, smug, then they would just get some sort of other, you know, smug villagers dialogue. Cause like, you know, that would be fine. So dang, I was like half paying attention. I got stung. I was doing so good today with the stings. Oh, there we go. Petition to turn Cozy into a villager. Should we do it? Should I load up the villager editor and should we make Cozy a villager on stream? We should make all of our mods villagers. All of our mods are going to be turned into villagers. I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. So like my answer to you is sure, but take that with a grain of salt because I've never used the program before. I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't know why I like got distracted and I forgot how to do it for the past 3 Bs. But I got 2 of them, so that's still 9,000 bells, so.
Yay, 29 months. Hope you're doing well, Hylian. Thanks for all the hangs and streams. H to scat jam, H day wiggle, H day love too.
Yo, Dauphine with the 29 months, baby. Thank you, Doe. Thank you, Dauphine. I appreciate that. Look, you can see my shiny dome. If I put my head into the light, look. Look at it, shiny. Isn't that crazy, dude? I have a shiny head. I'm in my shiny head era. Oh my God. I'm literally in my shiny head era. This is the life I'm living. Glowing, yeah. Thank you so much, Doe. What's up, Jola? How we doing today, Shrimp Jola? Welcome in. Will you be sharing pics from your visit this week? Maybe. So the lady friend and I have, what's the word I'm looking for? Decided to keep a lot of that stuff private for my own sake as well as for theirs. It's nice to have a little bit of something that I don't fully share with the community. And they would like to keep some of their anonymity as well. But I will be sharing pictures in general because we'll be going on adventures. Yeah, sure. I'll for sure. We're going to be going on adventures and I'm sure I'll take a couple snaps of whatever we get into. For sure. Yeah. But we don't have like any solid plans. We're just going to be spending time together. So we have like the things that we like to do when we're together. So plans right now, again, all tentative, is I'll be making dinner one night for them. Because I love cooking for them when I get the chance. I'll probably do their favorite. I'm not going to tell. I haven't told them yet. But like I know they have a thing that they've requested of me before. And I'm going to make it again. And then we'll probably go out. We like to go to like old video game stores. We like to go out to old video game stores and go, thrifting. And we might even hit up we have like a couple little thrift things we like to do. We like to go mall ratting, so we might do some of that. I told them that I would like to go connect with nature and maybe go hiking. Depending on how wet it is, it might be wet, but I might take them on a little hike. I think that's it right now. I'm trying to think, was there anything that I'm missing that's like shareable? Watching stuff. I want to spend a day in the house with them, right? So I always try, depending on how much time we have, I try to do one day that we spend together, like in the house, at least, doing nothing, crumb bumming it up. And then every other day we're usually out doing stuff and adventuring. So this time around, we're just spending a couple days together. So we'll probably do one crumb bum day, one adventure day. I'm going to have them drive out to my old house with me so I can get my Animal Crossing painting and my old computer, and we'll say hi to Beatles. So they're going to help me out with that. I've already asked. They said yes. And then since while we're out there, there's a couple things out there that I haven't had a chance to interact with. So I'm going to go out there and like maybe we'll go check out some of the stuff out there that we used to do because it's pretty far away. So like that kind of stuff. It'll probably be a little bit of driving, a little bit of adventuring. I'll tell you one thing I might be doing is and like I don't know, like I should be careful. But part of me kind of wants to share this because it's a big public space. So I don't know. Let me ask them what they think before I share this. But we'll see. I'll come back tomorrow. You can ask me again if you want. But yeah. I know there is one thing on my list of things that I really want to do. But like, let me ask, because like it would be kind for me to ask them if they would want the chance. Are you comfortable with the chance that somebody from the community just shows up? Because like that almost happened with the Sasquatch concert. Because I kind of made it clear where I was going and when I was going to be there. So I'm like, I got to be a little bit more careful about how often I'm like, yo, I'm going to do this thing. You know what I mean? Like I have to be kind of careful about that. So, whatever. Is this the first time you guys have been together? No. So we've been dating for like 3-4 years now. It's insane how many years now. I think we're going on our 4-year anniversary this year. Think so. And yeah. So no, we've done a lot of meetings. Honestly, at one point we were meeting like monthly, but that's expensive. So we're like every other month. We try to get together like every other month right now. And otherwise we just spend time together every day on the phone and stuff. Classic LDR, long distance. The cool part is though, is that we're going to be together for the new packs coming out. And we were together for Triumphant Light. For Triumphant Light, I went and I preserved the hotel for us. And we had this gorgeous view in this hotel, this gorgeous view. I got the highest floor and one of the best suites I could. And we like had a really good time, right? This was back in like March or something. And we were around for Triumphant Light came out and we got to rip the new packs. We woke up at 1 a.m. and we were ripping new packs together. So I'm real excited because that's going to get a chance to happen again. We're going to get to rip new packs together because they'll be out here this weekend. So it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. How you guys met? We met over Twitch. Yeah, it was we met over a digital space. I'm not afraid to talk about it. I won't go into any other details. I will draw the line there. But yeah, we met via Twitch. So Twitch has enhanced my life in a lot of ways. And when I talk pretty highly about my streaming journey in Twitch, there's a lot of moving parts there. Yeah, Twitch has been a big part of my journey. So our eyes met across the room and we had the battle. So we both pulled out our swords and we went at it. Wait, huh? Hello! Canon event. All right, chat. We're out of here. I'm taking a little bit of an earlier day. I actually wanted to wrap up at the 4-hour mark because I really wanted a half day, but y'all I love hanging out with y'all. So here I am for pretty much 6 hours anyways. So, whatever. Maybe I'll try to take a lighter day tomorrow or Wednesday, but I would like a 4-hour day. I want a little half day. I know I'm taking off Friday, Saturday, but I just kind of felt like I need a half day here. So maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. But today was still kind of there. We'll see. Let's see what I can accomplish today. Still a beautiful stream. Didn't go too hard. Didn't hit the 6-hour mark, so I still consider it a half day. 6 hours is where I don't consider it a half day anymore. Right around 4 to 6. So whatever. We're gonna fade. We're not raiding today. We're gonna fade. We're getting out of here a little bit early. Rachel Green Tea. We'll be back tomorrow. Right now we've been doing every other day, and it's honestly been great. Every other stream has been like 8 hours. So maybe tomorrow we'll keep that up. Maybe if not Wednesday, either way, come on by tomorrow. I'll be back 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. And you can come on by, hang out. We're gonna probably do more of these games. I think we'll do ACGC in the morning, Disney Dreamlight in the afternoon. And if we end up going for the long haul, maybe some Hyrule Warriors or some 2-point. We'll see. We'll see where the day goes. Either way, this week I'm thinking AC, DDV. I'm thinking Hyrule Warriors, Zelda. I'm thinking maybe some 2-point this week. We'll see. There's only so much time in the day. But thank you everyone for supporting my broadcast. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting my journey. Thank you for choosing my stream to tune into. It's been a beautiful show. It's been an absolute beautiful show. Thank you. On that note, this is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, and we'll do it all again, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, Peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Yeah, that's right, Dazzy. That's right. And I Oblivion is a calling me. Kind of one of the reasons why I want to do a shorter day this week. We'll see what we can make happen here. Thank you so much, Dazza Lillian, Rosie G, Scarlet Broad, Summer Breeze, Burger Smalls, Mads World, Ambular, Tales from the Fandom, Bobby Girl, Gamer Lady, Kita Bonita, Lucinda, baby, Aelith, Summer Breeze, Tima, Lynn T, Fancy Mum, Atlantic Chaos, Quilty Confessions, Scarlet Broad, Pokegal, Pal, Jolo, DKC2 David, Frito, Petite Lapine, Little Budum, Raina B, Legend, Myth. Anybody else I missed out there? Trips 14, Matcha May, the YouTube gang. Thank you, the YouTube gang. Y'all have been killing it over there, dude. We are growing on YouTube. It's crazy. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. All right. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And it's mutual because I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. I cannot say that enough. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Mondays. Take this energy with you and disperse it into the universe, fam. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.